Thank you for being with me. Just gonna write something here real fast. Hey, thank you. Thank you for being with me. Thank you for joining. Hey, thank you. Hi, team. Hi, nice to see you, team. I remember you. I hope the internet is not so bad here because I can see from my other phone it's a bit unclear. How is the UK? Team, I'm from Kenya, but I live in Denmark. Is the Wi-Fi really bad here? Can you see? Is it clear or is it buffering? Please let me know, team, because I think you're the only one who's here. I'm gonna be reading today. I'm doing a challenge with myself because I have to finish this book and I haven't started it at all. I'm starting from zero. So I'll check the chats, but otherwise I'll just be reading because I need to see how long I can read in 1 hour or 2 hours. I'm reading a book called The Interesting Narrative and Other Writings. It's by Olaudah Equiano. And of course, I'm not going to read it out loud because I think it still has copyrights, because this is a newer edition. It's a book from 1700s. Hi, everyone. Thank you for joining me. Please write who's here so I can say hi to you all. I hope the internet is not so bad. Otherwise, I'll have to move indoors. Although it's really nice out here because it's so hot in Denmark today, which I'm not complaining. I'll never complain about that because God knows I hate the cold. Anyway, let's read. I'm on the introduction, the foreword. So this is gonna take me, I'm reading from the beginning, before the beginning. So I'll just see how long it takes me and I'll keep looking at the chats. Thank you. If you're here, kindly like the live if you don't mind. Kindly subscribe if you don't mind. And hey, Suri. Hi, Suri. It's nice to see you. Yeah, Suri, I was just saying, as the title of the video Oh, I can see the internet is not so good. I'm looking at my other phone here. What to do, what to do. And I'm so comfortable here. Hi, Suri, how are you? Let me hear how you're doing, Suri. It's nice to see you this afternoon. I'm good. I'm just sitting here and trying to see if it's possible to read a book. Not allowed, because I think it has copyrights. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. It's a very, very simple website. I just put it there because it's just like I have to have something. And I made it myself. I should make it a bit more complicated and a bit more information. Okay, did you say you heard or you didn't hear? You written that you heard what I said. But anyway, I was just saying hi to you and saying welcome and asking how it's going in India. Hi, Mira. Mira, see you again. Oh, Mira, I'm just starting this live now, so you're just coming at the right time. I'm gonna be reading a book. It's a challenge I'm giving myself. I'm on the introduction, and the forward. I have 350 pages to go. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but it's gonna be it's not gonna be loud. It's silent reading because it has copyright. Thank you, Suri. So, yeah, I was also asking if the internet is buffering or if it's good enough. Because this is the only place that has shade. Not unless I go at the back of the house, like I had to do last time. Thank you. See, I love this cap. I'm sure it's mirror. The writing is the mirrored, but it just says if you can dream it, you can do it. So I'm just drinking water in this cup because I just love that writing. Just keeps reminding me of the things I've dreamt, and I'm gonna see them. So guys, let me know how you're doing. If you write on the chat, I'll definitely keep looking, and I'll respond. And yeah, but yeah, it is. It's such a beautiful cup. It's not even mine. It's from this place where I am. I'm on holiday this week. Well, not holiday, but just living in a different place. Well, it's holiday. It's holiday. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true, Suri. I remember the issue was the audio. Oh yeah, I remember that. That's what was the problem. Yeah, that can be a mess. That can be a mess. Thank you for that. I remember that was a beef last time. So I'm reading a book by a guy who was enslaved. He, according to his own narrative, he was enslaved as a young boy in 1700 and he was born in 1745, and then he was enslaved when he was 11 years old. So and then he wrote, and then so his journey from the Benin Kingdom, which is the present day Nigeria, and um, sold to the United States and then to the Caribbeans, and then he was sold to a navy, somebody in a British one, and then I think that guy sold him back, and then he bought his own freedom. And the guy died when he was 52 years old and had moved back to England. I know that story because I've read it before and I've read the forward. Moved back to England and became quite, successful business person and wrote a book. Yeah, and he died when he was 52 years old. I can imagine what a life, what a life. So this is what I'm gonna read today. I just need to read it. It's because I have to help a friend of mine who we write together. We are writing. She's been asked to co-create a piece for performance in the Black History Month here in Denmark. Yeah, and we work together. So we read stuff, we research, and then we write. We brainstorm. Then we are meeting next week to figure. But I have this until I want to finish it before Saturday. Because, yeah, because then there's more books I have to read. So it's actually work. So that's why I'm really forcing myself to read. Mira, you're saying, oh, 700. Yeah, unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. I don't know how that happened. I'm just really happy and grateful. It's a lot of favor. Yeah, it's mind-boggling for me. I think I'll get to 1,000 pretty soon. And Mira, I still really want to do that. Was it Switch or Stitch? I don't know. I do need to get into that one. Twitch? Oh, it's Twitch. Oh my God. Did I say Switch or Snitch? Anyway, I wanna get into that one when I'm settled on this channel. I think I can't relax until this one is fully. I can't relax until I see this one is fully, it's monetized because I am just so focused on that. Well, Mira, you say I'm happy to seeing the growth of your channel is heartwarming. Yeah. I can't even remember, Mira, when you first joined this channel. I don't know how many subscribers there were. Maybe even 100. Like not so many, maybe even 200. No more than that. That's the thing. I feel like the growth of this channel is just that testimony of my own of the stuff I believe in and the stuff I'm talking about in this channel. So it's just really manifesting back. So I can even use this channel as an example because that growth is it's unheard of. Well, there are people who make 1,000 subscribers in a week, but yeah, I really think I'm blessed and have a lot of favor. How are you doing, Mira? How is the Philippines? But yeah, when I go to do the Twitch, I'll come back to you. I'll look for you because I am just curious how that works. Yeah. Anyway, I'll just continue. Whoa, oh my God. It's storming. Is the monsoon weather still, right? You also have the monsoon. Wow. Okay. Whoa. Oh my God. Another one is on the way. I hope you guys are safe. But I think there's a lot of that in the Philippines. It's just, I guess it's because it's surrounded by water and all that. Suri, you're right. It's better to slowly build your subscribers because then you'd have more sincere watchers. Yes, and that's also what, at the end of the day, in terms of monetization, the whole thing starts after monetization. So the people, for it to make sense, then the guys, people have to watch your stuff. So I agree with you, Suri. I don't want to just subscribe for the heck of it. I love people who subscribe because they resonate with what the channel is about. Mira, you're saying, thankfully my family is in a safer area. I hope everything. Oh my God, I hope you guys are safe. I hope nothing. It doesn't become so crazy because sometimes I think I've seen the news on the about typhoons can be crazy. Yeah, stay safe, please. I hope it doesn't cause like blackouts and power shortages. This book is so interesting because I read it like many years ago. That's why I have to. I suggested to my friend that this book would be very interesting for that project, but I only read like it was really an old edition. So I just read this guy's, the narrator's story, the writer's narrative of his own life. Now, this book I've bought, which has a foreword and some other extra introduction, it has gone back to do there's like some scholars who have studied the work and studied the times that this writer is writing about. And then they say there's some discrepancies. So I don't even know how we will use that for writing that piece. I don't know. Or rather, maybe we'll just put the disclaimer. At least we write that piece from an informed place. Because they say like some of the things he claims, maybe was he born in the United States or was he born in Africa and sold? Because this guy writes a really thorough documentation of his life as a kid in Igbo land in Nigeria before he was sold. And then there are scholars here who are saying there are doubts whether he was born in Africa and sold or he was born in slavery. So that's going to be interesting. Yeah. So let me start reading. I'll just keep looking at the chats. Oh, a red spider. Goodness. I just seen a tiny little red spider which looks totally confused. I'm gonna throw it back to the grass. Jesus. It is a tiny, 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 tiny. So amazing. The animals, the creatures you find outside. But thanks, guys, for hanging out with me. I appreciate that. I appreciate you giving me those hours. So I really do appreciate. As long as you can. I know everyone is so busy, but thank you. Oh. Hmm. Hi, Funny Bones. Hi. Oh, I love your name, you know. Every time I read your name, it cracks me up. It cracks me up. How are you, Funny Bones? Thank you for joining me. How are you doing? Hi. And you remember my name. I'm so impressed. I am so impressed. Thank you. Oh my God. How do you remember the name? Or did you go back and check? But it's just impressive. I know Mira also calls me Gadhani. Let me see. I even think you've written that. Have you written that, Mira? Oh, actually, it's Suri who has written it. Oh my goodness. Everybody knows this name now, and I've been trying so hard to hide it. Hi, Funny Bones. What's your name? Your name is Funny Bones. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. You like this dress? It's a very summerly dress. I like it. It's so free, and it's so hot over here. So I just like, makes me feel Funny Bones. I don't remember the name. Maybe did I write it somewhere? Mm, 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 mm. Oh, please remind me. I'm gonna write it down. I swear I can't remember. Sorry, but I also say you say I think someone discovered your name through the website and now everyone knows it. No, in fact, I also say it, and in some of my videos, the beginning videos, I say it because there are people who have asked my name on the lives, and then write them down. I, Ferry Bones, I'm so completely blank. I swear, tell me what the name starts with, the first letter. Oh, wow. I swear I couldn't remember that. Sarita. I love that. I'm going to write this down now. I'm going to write your name. Funny Bones Sarita. So, Sarita. That's a beautiful name. I'm writing it in my book. I'm sure I wrote it down somewhere. I always write stuff down. Funny Bones. Oh, Funny Bones. I had actually been thinking about that, but I think because I'm outside and it's because of the internet. I've written it here. It's because of the internet. So the video is going to be a bit blurry because of Wi-Fi. And it's like a sauna inside the house. And the houses in Denmark, don't have like AC because it's never that hot. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, my little sister is here. Whoa. Nakwazi. Nakwazi say my one and only big sis Delele Gathoni nakupenda sana. Oh, nakupenda pia dada yangu. Nakupenda pia. Remember that pia, not baya. Kwazi, thank you for coming, Sisi. Thank you for, hey, Kwazi, I'm telling you, the way you guys are learning Swahili, it's impressive. Funny, imagine we just don't have AC in the house because it's never ever that hot. We have heaters for the winter, but the summertime, the houses are never that hot. So you just open the house and then that's fine. But the house we are staying in, let me show you how it is. It's just glass. It's not my house. We are renting this for a week. See? It's just glass windows. And that just, it's like a nice little sauna. It just brings in a lot of heat. Ah, Kwazi. Kwazi, you're making me blush, huh? No, they don't build with fans either. Then you have to buy a fan. They don't have one here. And I don't even have one in my house because I never need it. Kwazi, karibu. Welcome, Kwazi. You're so welcome. That's your next word in Swahili. It's called karibu. Yeah, funny bones, it is. It's very serene. It's very serene. I love it. So I can come here. We've been here for a week. We are leaving on Saturday. Yeah, and there's like the sea is nearby. I did a vlog about that. I haven't posted it yet, but I'll put it up. I'll put it up, but I'm not even going to the water because it's so hot and I know there's so many people. Right now is just, I just want to sit here and chill because for me, that's what a holiday is. Just be Kwazi, karibu. I've written it down for you. Somebody said something about the hairstyle. Okay. Thank you, Kwazi. Oh, I'm trying to do something different. And also hold it up because of it's so hot. It's so hot. Karibu pia, thank you. You're becoming an expert. Thank you, Fanny Bones. Thank you, Sarita. Sarita, it's okay I call you Sarita, or you don't want people to know your name? Pia means as well. Kwazi, I'll bless you with the blue jacket, but I don't do blue jackets. It's just a principle of mine. I don't like to do blue jackets. But I'm doing this special for you, just for you, sis. I actually decided, I think it's, I don't know if it's since when our Queen Mom, Lungiswa, had this problem with the blue jackets, because I also started with blue jackets. And then from that day, I just stopped. And also because I think a lot of people who are also joining my live are not YouTubers. And then sometimes it's just very confusing who's going to have the blue jacket and who's not. But you got it, girl. You flattering me too much. I had to give you a blue jacket. No, no, sweetie, I trust you. I trust you. Of course I do. Yes, you are my family. My frozen water. But I still don't know if that rumor about the blue jackets is true, about the watch hours. I don't know if somebody confirmed that or didn't. I don't know if that was confirmed, that YouTube steals away your watch hours when everybody's in and out with the blue jacket business. Did you make seven? I don't what did I tell you? Did I tell you that yesterday? I told you you're gonna make 700. I told you you're gonna make 700, sis. I told you. You have to believe. Stop saying it will happen in 3 months or something. You had said Sunday, and I told you you're gonna have it today, and you did. So anyway, guys, Nokwazi is a beautiful, beautiful YouTuber from South Africa, doing beautiful, amazing things, and a ball of energy in her lives. When you go there, you'll be amused. Funny Bones, here it's evening time. Oh yeah, that is true. You guys are 4 hours ahead of us, I suppose. You deserve it, Pia. Yeah, Pia means as well, or two. Here it's evening time. All right. Funny Bones, are you okay if I call you by your name, or should I just stay with Funny Bones because I love the name Funny Bones? And I don't know if you don't want people to know. Okay, Gadoni, going for our evening walk. Yay, enjoy, 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 enjoy. I love walking. Funny Bones, now we all know your name. Suri got that one too. Suri is like, it's 7 p.m. in India, and I'm assuming Sarita is Indian. Nukazi, you said I don't have to listen to people. Himachal. Funny Bones. Himachal. I don't know that place. That's not is it a big place? I don't know. That name is not very, I haven't heard that. I've heard so many other places in India. Nukwazi, you say anyone with a YouTube, we can connect after the stream. That's good. Yeah, that's good. But I never knew what ended up with that issue of YouTube taking away watch hours. So, and then, also sometimes I have had some people here who, I don't know, Suri has been here all the time with me. And thank you, babe. Suri's been here all the time with me. And you remember there's one guy who was just crazy about me not giving him a blue jacket, and he's insisting on it. And I was just like, no, I'm not going to give you. Get out. And then he wrote something mean. Another friend of mine, Mickey Mouse. Guys, oh. You guys, you flatter me. And then my friend Mickey Mouse was very sharp. He's also from India. I think he was also getting, I think this guy was also writing in Indian, so there are some things I couldn't understand. And honestly, I don't care what people write on my chat. It doesn't hurt me because I don't carry stuff from our external stuff inside. I hardly do it. Of course, everyone does, but I try myself to protect this space. I try very much. But other people, even you, Suri, I think you once had told me like you had to get someone out. I remember once you're like, this is too much, because I think he was also writing in Hindi. And that guy, he was so pissed off. He started giving me a lecture. Anyway. All right, I'm missing something. Oh my God, Nokwazi, he's saying you take my breath away. Funny Bones, you're my first foreign friend. Yeah. Yeah, and you too. You guys are also my first foreign friends, because for 2 months ago I didn't know so much about your country and about all these guys I've met here. YouTube's been amazing. Suri, you say, oh, nice to know that, Sarita. Nice to know that, Sarita. My maternal side is from Himachal too. Also, for additional information, Himachal is a Himalayan state in India. Ah, that is important. Remember, Suri, I'm planning to come to the Himalayas. And of course, I'm not going to be climbing. I'm just going to stay somewhere nearby. Because climbing is hard. Oh, it's hard. Oh, sweet Nina. My success, Nina, you're here. Oh my God. Kwazi, what have you been waiting for 11 years? Please tell me. Please tell me that lie. Make me blush some more with your lies. Kwazi, Kwazi, what's up with that look? Oh, yeah. This is one emoji of YouTube emoji I never get. Oh, Success, Nina, you're live, sweetie. Oh, Kwazi, please go to Success, please. Okay. Kwazi, please go to Success, because yesterday she was waiting for you to on her live. Sorry, Success ni sawa. It's sawa kabisa, sawa. Sawa means it's good, it's okay. It's completely okay. I didn't know you were going to go live, sweetheart. I would have joined you too. But today I have to give myself this live, because tomorrow I have a visitor who's coming to sleep over. And then Saturday we are traveling the whole day, and it's many hours, and we're stopping by somewhere. So there's no way I can be on YouTube, because also this phone of mine, which I stream with, doesn't have data. It doesn't have data. So I have to use Wi-Fi, and so I can stream. Maybe I'll do my night streams if I'm not interrupting my friend tomorrow night. But she's gonna be sleeping in the sitting room where I'm filming. Success, princess, darling. Of course it's okay. Go and do your live. Is alright, queen. Yeah, so that's also why I've decided today I'm gonna be here. As long as my phone can carry, because sometimes it gets too hot. Hi, Suri. This is I'm sorry I'm catching up between you and Funny Bones. It's just so nice to learn about you guys. I really appreciate that. Tri-state urban area. What is the population of India? In India, do you guys have like federal governments? Like every state has its own governing system? I'm going back to reading. This is gonna be the slowest reading ever. I think I have to read at night. But I was trying to listen to an audio of this book, and it was just a mess. Every time I put it, and then I was listening to it when I was like trying to go to bed. Then I'd fall asleep immediately. So I'd have my earphones on for like 2 hours. The audio will have ran for 2 hours. And I don't know what has happened for those 2 hours. I just know the beginning of the book. So I decided I have to read the book itself. Anyway, I'll just be here with reading, and I'll keep an eye on them. Maybe Fanny Bones went for a walk, Suri. But I hope Fanny Bones still has the phone on. Oh, Suri, you're saying I think it's more than 1 billion people. And yes, we do have a three-tier government system, namely the union or central government, state governments, and local self-governments, panchayats and MC. Wow. Okay. I think that's probably the only way if you have to lead such a huge population, huge country, 1 billion people. Indians, you can rule the world. You can rule the world if you put your mind to it. I'm just saying. Hey, Funny Bones, I hope you're still here. I have connected with you with my other channel. I love your channel. Good Lord, Suri, what are you talking about? Indians. Don't do that to yourselves. Oh my God, don't say that. Please. You guys are very hard on yourselves. Which I really appreciate that in that way. You know, there are some other countries where people have high regard of themselves. The Indians, you're really good at pointing out the stuff that's not working. But seriously, imagine like a lot of doctors, a lot of Indians are doctors, engineers, artists. Like actually some of my very favorite artists on this YouTube I've met, they're Indians who have like art channel. Sarbajit is one of them, and then another one called Someone the Artist. Both Indians. What are you doing right now? Is it like dinner time? Or are you working? I think I'll just go indoors for a minute because I think I probably need to charge this phone. The truth hurts. Really? Oh, that's a shame. Thought I had someone speaking. I'm hearing my own echo. I'll go outside later. I think I'll just sit here, hoping the internet is better. Let me see how that looks. It's not any better. Am I right? Oh. Maybe it will catch up. I hope so. I'll just get some power thing. It's going to be 7:30. I was just doing an online first. Oh, you have to do an online first aid course to do that. That's smart. I don't think here you do. No, you don't do that here, and neither in Kenya. Are you going for, when are you going for the test? For the driver's test, driving test? That's pretty smart, actually. Okay, now the phone is charging. Hope it doesn't fall. Oh, now I can sit and pretend I'm reading. But Suri, I really appreciate it. I really, really, really thank you for your support. You have no idea how much it means to me. Because you just show up. I really appreciate that. It just really does give me faith in our own shared humanity, because people just show up. You're one of those people who just show up, and I don't think you don't need anything in return. It's not like because you have a YouTube channel then you want me to give you time. I just really appreciate that. I love Danish houses, always made out of lovely timber. Yeah, but actually, most Danish houses are not made of timber. They're not even made of wood. It's the Swedish houses, but it's because you've seen the little garden house that I used to record is wood, and then this is also wood. But the summer houses look like this. These cottages, they look like this because this is not a wholly residency. People come here. You can like even the owners can't live here. They have to get special permission to live here all year round. So summer houses have a special permission, and then they're differently built. They're differently built. But normal living houses, they're bricks. We have a lot of red bricks and yellow bricks. I think the Swedish ones are the ones which are wood, and I love them. I think they're so cozy. Is this the grandparents near that in that Himachal area? Is it Himachal? No, I'm assuming I think Himachal, I think it was. Is it that side of the family? Yeah, that one is so cool. But it's just a tiny little room, but it's just such my little sanctuary. I love it. And it's Himachal, yeah. Oh, grandparents, Orchard Cottage. Aye, that must be so relaxing. They're at your grandparents' place. I can imagine it's a bit cool, yeah, because it's near the Himalayas. Especially your own little house is all wooden, wood painted way. Yeah, it's all wood, even the ceiling, even the floor. The floor is also wood. I chose the color red for the floor, like, what do you call that kind of red? It just like in Kenya when I was growing up, we had our houses. The floor is like cemented. My house, my family house, and it was colored red with red cement. And in Denmark, we don't paint the floor. Usually, like we have a wooden floor as well in my house. Even here is a wooden floor, and wooden floor I really liked here. They're very warm. But I just needed to have that color in the little garden house, and it reminds me so much of my childhood. That's Oh, and you have the test on the 28th of July. That's when 26th is Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Oh, right around the corner. Oh, I'm gonna pray for you. I don't know how hard the tests are there, but like in Denmark, it's so hard to pass. But I'm gonna send you all good wishes for that test. If I'll be home, I'll do a live then, and I'll be praying for you and thinking of you. Good luck with that, Suri. Oh, now it's getting a bit cooler. Thank God. Oh, thanks everybody who's here. Appreciate you guys for joining. There's no quasi live. Jesus, this girl. Suri, isn't it funny that I'm just looking at my other channel, I'm running the live, and it just looks so, the network looks so bad. Does it look like that to you? Like so blurry. And I don't even think the window here is helping. The glass looks even worse. Let me see. My father was in the military, so I used to live in a lot of colonial homes. And when you said red floor, it reminded me of one of the homes which had red polish. Yeah, this is exactly what I mean. Yes, that's exact. Even our home was made like that, and I think we probably just adopted that from the colonialists. Aha, that's exactly what I mean. We had that red polish on the cement. And even sometimes I think we would apply the polish. After some years, we would come back and add more polish. This video is really stressing me. Is it really as bad as it looks on my phone? It's like sometimes it's good and then sometimes it's completely blurry. Even looked better when I was outside. Background of the wood, maybe to help. Okay, okay, thank you, Suri. I like, yeah, I'm not gonna stress about it. I like the fact that the audio is fine because that's the most important. Yeah, it's, and I think I have pretty good network here. You're saying not a lot of people today. Generally, you stream at night. That's why no one is joining. Yeah, I think so. I think at this time everybody else is streaming. Like it's also the people who I like Nokwazi, for example, she was here. Now I can see she's streaming. Success, like the people we follow each other on YouTube, they're also streaming. Yeah, the video now is better. That's nice now. Oh, this is more relaxing. But maybe the glass also reflects in a way that it just makes it more confusing. But I know what will happen, Suri. I think in about, what time is it here? In about an hour or two, then people will show up. People will show up. But that's also fine. And if you have something else you're doing, of course, just go ahead. I'll just sit here and I'll follow with one channel and then until people show up. And I think I've also called it a silent live. So, and people don't like silent lives. Maybe I should edit that because it's really not silent. Ah, my goodness. Let me show you my little setup there with the panda for the night. Ah, you can see it. There it is. That's where I said this panda. No, maybe I shouldn't mess with the video now that it seems to be working. No. But Suri, I think I'll just actually read and then I'll see how far I'll go. I'll just stay on and then I'll read and see how far I'll go with the reading and how long it will take for people to show up. Oh, first tell me about your dog. I love dogs. Which dog do you have? I have a little dog too. Yeah, okay. You have a lovely trip, a lovely walk, and you come back. I'm sure I'll still be here. If you come back, I'll still be here. I'll still be here. And right now, I just decided to go live also because my has gone out for a short ride. They're going to some tourist attraction center, which I've been there before. I didn't feel like going. I was there. We were there a few years back. So I thought, okay, now that it's quiet here and like I'm indoors, my child is always playing music, so I could never go like inside the house. So I said, okay, let me just do it now because it's quiet. But I'll just hang around until whenever I can. So have a nice walk. Enjoy your walk with the dog. I am so curious to know which kind of a dog you got. Is it a big one or a small one? Okay. But is it a small one, a medium-sized one, or a big one? We also have so many of those in Kenya. We had so many dogs, but I can't tell you what race they are. But they were always big. We never had tiny dogs. Indies. Wow. Never seen that. I'll Google that, I think, just because I'm curious. But thank you, Suri, for keeping me company. Imagine it's been an hour. Oh, medium sized. Okay. Yeah. Imagine it's been an hour already. And you've been here for that hour. So that's a lot of watch time. And I've also been here for an hour. So in fact, as long as there's like one person, and there's always one person watching, because I always watch on the other phone. I think it's just fine because I'm just using Wi-Fi. It adds up at the end. Anyway, Suri, have a nice walk. See you whenever. If you come back, that would be great. If you don't, then I'm sure I'll see you sometime soon. But I think the next 2 days, I'll probably just tonight I'll probably do a night streaming silent one, and then um, tomorrow I may not be able to do it because I have my friends spending. Yeah, and then Saturday we are on the road, and we're passing by a friend. So I'll see you. I'll just go grab some water now. And I think I'll change the title of the video. Thanks for pointing that out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna write that down. Oh, please do. Yeah, I'd love that. You have my email, right? Hello, midlifepower at Gmail. Kindly share. And I'll share a picture of my little dog. Mine is a mix of a Shih Tzu and a Bichon Havanais, and it's really tiny. Oh, thank you. Cool. Thank you so much. Please share. That would be fun. I love dogs. Oh, now we have four here. Hi, who's here with me? Say hi. I'll just be back. I'll go get my water. See you, Suri. Have a lovely walk, and I'll check the email later. Thank you for keeping me company. I'm just getting me a glass of water and putting some in the freezer because it's so warm. I have to remember to stay hydrated. I'll be right back. Oh, that's moi. I am back. I am back like I never left. Thanks everybody who's here. Welcome to this live, everyone. I'm just gonna be reading. I'm just gonna take it easy and read. Let me see. I need to edit something here. Thanks to everybody who's here. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking the video, the streaming. You're just gonna take it easy. Let me know what you got in your heart's desires. If there's something you can share, obviously. Don't tell me stuff that I don't need to know. Or stuff that I shouldn't know. That's even worse. My dear friends, thank you so much for how many subscribers. I'm just looking, 720 subscribers. Isn't that amazing? Thank you so much. Yeah, now I'm back. Yeah, so I'm just sitting here reading a book that I have to finish giving myself by Saturday. I will keep an eye on the charts. If you write, I'll definitely respond. But for now, I got this and a cup of water. I'm insisting on drinking my water from this cup because the cup says, if you can dream it, you can do it. That speaks to me. See, I'm still on page 1. Actually, before page 1, because I'm doing the introduction. I'm doing the intro still. Okay, thank you for joining me. Please say something on the chats. Otherwise, just maybe you take a book and read as well. We can read together. Oh, kindly like the live. Kindly like the live. Hello and welcome. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining me. Please let me know where you're watching from, who you are. Then I can say a proper hello. I'm just chilling here with a book. But someone write something on the chat. I'll definitely be happy to read and engage. Thanks for being here. Kindly remember to like the live and subscribe to the channel if you're new. And thank you for being with me. I can see we are 4 of us. It's a quiet live, but we can talk if you want. It's something you'd like to talk about. Hi, Biggie. How are you? Hi, welcome, Biggie. Nice to see you here. How are you doing? How are you doing, Biggie? Whoa. Hey. That sounds complicated, especially what is PHP? What's PHP? At work, struggling with some PHP code. I need to Google that. Oh, oh my God! I didn't know you're a programmer. Thank you for making it easy for me. Oh my God! You write apps for mobiles. You program apps. You code for apps. Is that the word? You code for apps. That's a lot of brain right there. That's a lot of brain, Biggie. Well, I have an idea of an app. Maybe I'll look for you, and then you can tell me how much you charge. Well, I don't have. I mean, I had an idea in the future. I'll implement it. I had an idea, and then I put it on a break. So one day, maybe one day when you're free, you can help me. I've been thinking of so many apps to be useful. Oh my God. How many years have you worked as a programmer, as a coder? My brother is also doing the same. He's not coding, but he is a software engineer. Oh, oh, I'd love that one. Oh, don't put them on the internet. You should delete that one so that people don't steal your ideas. But please do that. That's such a beautiful idea. But then I'd love that because I'd love to learn sign language. You've been doing this for 12 years. Then you can do this with your eyes closed. You can do this with your eyes closed. You shouldn't be struggling with PHP codes. Anyway, that is a very ignorant comment. I'm sorry. Because I know it's not easy. I know it's not easy. But I have a lot of respect for that. Wow, 12 years. Are you employed or you have your own company, your own business? Are you a freelancer or you're employed? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Biggie. Um, I had an idea that was many years ago. It was like I was not even thinking of an app then because I think it was even before apps was something, became something. I wanted to make like something online. But I will revisit that later when I've settled down with the projects I'm doing. But it's good to know. I didn't know actually what you do. You never told me, right? I don't think I've asked before. And now, Biggie, you say you're struggling with some work, and here I am giving you stories. Um, just mute me if, if I'm too noisy. Just mute me if I'm too noisy. Oh, for free. Oh, Biggie. It's, I am just really not a I did software engineering. I finished school a long time ago. Um, and then I didn't do software engineering. I had like computer, it was called what? IMIS. It was a British program. It was in, when did I finish high school? I went to college in you hear already, 1900s. But that was like the beginning of programming. I remember I made a project. We had to code something, but I don't even think I did it. I think I had some friend of mine in our college who did it for me because I wasn't really connecting with that stuff at all. With ChatGPT. So funny how you've written it. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know if that's really not even in my interest. So I think I'll just be wasting your time. You would take so long, and then it will take me long to understand, to learn. Um, yeah, I did computer programming. And that time, I think, can't remember. Oh no, I don't. I not for my own private writing. I have very mixed feelings about AI and creative writing. But to be honest, I have to recognize that AI is here to stay, and AI it can also help you. So I would use it for something general. I use AI for something general. Like when I'm making this video, then I can just say, write a proper description of this video. I tell it what the video is about, which I've already done. So I don't want AI to do my work in terms of creating. I would like it to assist me do a better piece. But writing my own stories, I can't. I can't. It can help, yeah. That I and it's very fast, and also sometimes is very good for research. And then you have to use it for that, and also be aware that it's also being fed by people. So one has to be very conscious what to believe. You also have to do more your due diligence. But I mean, you have to give it, like, you can write something and then it just takes 2 seconds and you have so much information. And before we were using Google, before that we were using encyclopedias. So it's a tool to help us, but I don't want it to create for me my stuff, because and I know there are people who use that, and I respect that. Everybody have their own freedom to do whatever they want. And if you want to be a creative and you see AI can help you reach that goal, all the best. But for me, my creative process, the writing, why I write is not to sell many books or to be a big published writer. Those are great ideas, but those are not my core. The reasons why I'm writing. I write because I'm enjoying the process of writing. So, like, if I now give that process to AI, then it just, for me, it's like, what's the point? I write my own stories, and I will insist on that. And I think I can actually tell an AI generated story from a human generated story. I think you can always find that soul in a human generated story. So, Biggie, you say, I wish I was a teacher. Feel, feel, What is that? Psychologist? The last word, was it a psychologist? Would you like to be a teacher? Or what is physiology? Please confirm for me the last word. Oh my, then you should be a teacher. If you feel like you should be a teacher, then you have a calling. Because I just find like teaching is, what does that word mean? Let me continue. I have to Google this because maybe I'm not understanding. If you feel like, psychologist, let me see. Please. You mean psychologist? The one I've written down there with my other channel? Because if you have a calling, if you feel like you'd like to teach, I think you should find a way of teaching, because I feel like then you have a calling. It's not everybody who wants to be a teacher, and not everybody who can be a teacher. I mean, I also wanted to be. Imagine, I also wanted to be like my dream jobs would be a psychologist. I wanted to study psychology, and also, I didn't even know you can study writing, but I wanted to be a psychologist and a writer. And I didn't become a psychologist because then I decided to take the easy way in terms of the education. I thought it's easier to go to business school. So I went to business school. But I would love to do psychology. And then someone told me, but you can always enroll in school. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll just teach myself on the side. Hi, Hawaii Viral Comedy Shows, you're here. Thank you for joining me, Hawaii. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, Hawaii. Hawaii, how are you doing, Hawaii? Hawaii, would you like to be a teacher if you had a choice? No, but Biggie, you can still be a teacher. You can teach people, young kids who want to learn programming. You can teach them on the side. Maybe an hour a week. And maybe you can even do it for, I don't know if you do it already or if you have the time to do it. But maybe you can give it like a volunteer work, or what do you call it, like a community service, for those kids who are so smart and they don't have the means to go to uni, or means to pay for that education, and just 1 hour a week, it would make a big difference if you have that. Or you have two kinds where, yeah, you see, I've done it with friends, but I'll start posting on internet. Okay, you're teaching people for free. Wow. Yeah, but I'm thinking, imagine if you can find a place like a center. I don't know where you live, but imagine you can find a center, and then you can help kids who are disadvantaged, and for it to run, also maybe for you to also get some pay out of it. You can have the kids who can afford it, then they pay, and then you have kids who can't afford it, then they get it for free, because you have a lot of knowledge, and you have a like knowledge that can really help people change their lives. And if you have that calling to be a teacher, you should do it. You should do it. Especially people who have an interest in that kind of that course, that kind of career. Hawaii, I can see you like the video. Thank you, Hawaii. You know how we do it. Biggie, I really hope I hope I'm not making too much. I'm not interrupting you with your work because you probably, if you are stuck somewhere, I don't know if I'm helping in any way. But I'm so happy that you're here. Hey, Biggie, maybe I've asked you before, but which city do you live in? Probably have asked you before, but I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. Oh, I remember now. Oh, I remember you told me. Hello, hello, Mickey. Hui. What does that mean? Huh? What is that emoji? Is a cat or a mouse? Oh, it's a mouse. Mickey Mouse, how are you doing? Is that how Mickey Mouse say? Biggie, we must be in the same time zone then. What time is it there? Is it going to 5 o'clock? I think we're in the same time zone. Oh, you're 1 hour ahead of us. Uh-huh. Yeah, here it's 4:50. Okay, Biggie. But Biggie, but thank you for the offer. Imagine I'll come back to you one day. I hope I definitely hope I'll see you on these lives for a long, long time. Because I my dog is dreaming. Hey, my dog is dreaming. So I'm making some sounds over here. Because I'll come back to you because I have that dream for that app, but it's in the future, future, future. Mickey Mouse, what did you say? I live where I reside. How are you doing? You can say meow. That's not a sound that is made by Mickey Mouse. Today I'm in a very colorful mood. Today, it's also, the sun is shining. It's a proper summer day. Mickey, I was outside in the shade, and then the internet was a bit weak. So now I came indoors, but it's okay. Now it's not so hot. How have you been, Mickey Mouse? I've missed you. I didn't see you yesterday. You were in the silent live. I saw you in the silent lives. Did you see that panda bear? There's your friend, Mickey. Biggie, you say, I found a live stream with a guy that does workouts every day, same hour, and I follow along. You never know what you learn or start doing after seeing a live. True story. That is so true. I've also learned so much on the YouTube. Even before I became a YouTuber personally, oh God, I don't. It's so funny calling myself a YouTuber still. But even before I started doing this live, being on YouTube, actually owning a channel, I was the biggest consumer of YouTube. YouTube. I honestly think they should give me one of those golden buttons or silver buttons for the consumption of the YouTube hours I've done. So I learned so much, but also like in my spiritual journey, I've learned a lot on the YouTube. I've just found people who I resonate very well with, and who know how to explain in a way that I understand what's going on. But Biggie, I'm so happy to have met you here, and I'm so happy that you keep coming back, and really appreciate you. Biggie, do you have a YouTube channel? Would you like me to follow you on your YouTube channel? Or you're not interested or don't have the time for it? How is it? You're a DJ. Okay, so this Biggie Sep is your YouTube channel. Do you want to grow it or just for fun? Wow. You have so much, you have a lot of talent. Producing music is not an easy task. You have to have some good talent and good ear for music. No, nice. Okay, I promise I'll follow you. Even if I don't promise to do the workouts, I'll follow you. I don't know if you need to have, I know when I was starting, they say you have to have 50 subscribers if you want to do live streaming on the phone. Maybe you can do on the computer with less, but definitely if you need a subscriber, I'm ready. And I will definitely watch your workouts as long as they're not hard. I want something easy. Something that is just a bit more energy than walking. Yeah, let me know let us know when you start a channel. Me and Mickey Mouse will be here to follow you. I like that. I like that. Do that. But how, anyway, I think, actually, I was going to ask a question, but I feel like I can answer it myself because it's so encouraging to read from you because you can make the time. I was just going to ask, when will you get the time? If you're teaching people how to program, if you're teaching people how to do workouts and stuff. But then I'm like, you're right. You can always make time. Because, but yeah, so definitely I'll join you, and I will definitely actually watch and move, as long as I don't have some heavy workouts. Those are the ones which make me not even want to go to the gym. I was inspired by this dude. I said before, he does it with the 0-day rest. Oh, that's good. I think maybe I'll also start doing something like that, like something which is a fixed hour. When I get back to my home, right now I'm in this holiday house. I'm gonna find one particular hour where I do a particular thing. Thank you for this idea, Biggie. I appreciate you. I think it's a really good idea, because when you saw him, then you were like, okay, he's back tomorrow. Then he's back tomorrow. So it's something like consistent, something you can rely on. And if it's something that resonates with you, then you have him. Thank you for that idea. I know everybody says, oh, find one time where you go live or find one time when you post. And I'm pretty new on YouTube, so I'm still trying to learn. And I really don't, I never plan like when to go live. I'm just really like, I tell my friend, I follow the spirit calls me. I follow the spirit's calling. But to be honest, I think I like the idea of being consistent in that way. And many people have told me that. But today, I think just listening to you or reading from you, it just makes so much sense. And I also feel like I'm ready. Yeah, I feel like I'm ready. So thank you, Biggie, for that. Thank you so much for that. I'll figure out what it is I'll do for like just 1 hour, one particular hour in the day. Because also sometimes even, like these lives I do, sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be live for 1 hour, for half an hour. And then the next time I'm checking the watch, it's like 5 hours later. So maybe it's not even going live because everybody's, to be honest, I wanna go live when I have that. Something speaks to my spirit, to be honest. But I'll see. I'll do something consistent. Oh, Biggie, how is it going with your PHP coding? Biggie, you say whatever you do, if you do it for more than 60 days, it becomes a habit. Easy, positive habits adds up. I like that. I'm gonna pin that. Let's pin that. Where do we pin? Pin message. You're giving me you're dropping some good gems here. You really are motivating me. You're encouraging me a lot. I'm happy you passed by. Thank you. Um, and I can attest to that because I started walking when I lost my job at the end of March. I lost my job, and I was home and I was restless, and I knew I wanted to start the YouTube channel, but I didn't have the guts to do it, the courage, and I was also feeling like my health wasn't so good because I've been neglecting myself, mostly definitely because of work. My work was my colleagues were good, my bosses were good, the job I was doing was good, but there was so much stress around it because we knew it was ending. And I think it causes stress to the body, just not knowing, like that lack of knowing what will happen in the future. Of course, I should learn not to worry. But I think it's just being on that roller coaster kind of thing. You have a job, you don't have a job. You may have a job, you may not have a job. So I think actually that was also, I would come home and I was so tired, I wouldn't walk, I'd just be careless with how I eat. Anyway, so when I lost my job, end of March, 31st of March, April, I was like, okay, there's one thing I can do. One thing I can do is to walk. So I walked to remove that restlessness in the body and also to keep myself fit. Um, you say, Biggie said, regarding worries, I have a good picture I like to follow. Okay, let me know as I continue the story. So, yeah, so I started walking and I could feel that my body was getting lighter. It was getting better, feeling better. I was feeling better with myself. And then I found out that beyond the physical, walking was very good for my spiritual and my emotional well-being. And then I would do it every day. Every day I'd go, like I'd walk more than an hour. I'll just walk, like go to the forest and walk 1 hour that way. Like wherever the road leads, I'd go because I had all the time. And then it just be, and I'm just commenting to your chat here, saying whatever you do and you do it consistently, 60 days, it becomes a habit. So if you start doing 60 days of good habit, of good activities, then they become good habits. Yeah. But let me hear, what do you mean about regarding worries? I have a good picture I like to follow. What does that mean? Could you elaborate a little bit? Mickey Mouse, where did you go? Mickey Mouse, you're lost, and you're also very good with philosophizing stuff. Okay, thank you. I'm waiting. Thank you so much. Oh, there's a nice breeze coming. I like this one. Okay. I'm gonna read the chart for context. So you say, regarding worries, I have a good picture I like to follow. Then you describe the picture. Do you have a problem in life? Yes. Can you do something about it? Yes. Then why worry? If the answer is no, it goes the same logic. Brilliant. 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 Okay, Biggie. Now I have a question for you. Do you have a problem in life? Yes. Can you do something about it? I don't know. What happens then? Then you find out how to go about it, or what? Is that your answer? You do something about it by trying to figure how to solve the problem. Again, why worry? Turkey doesn't know, and why worry? I like that. I like that. Yeah, but I'm learning this idea of not worrying or letting go of things. I personally, the my DNA, I don't know. I don't, maybe it's not even my DNA. I think it's actually upbringing. I think I just have been the warrior, like the person who likes to worry about everything. Yeah. And then I learned in life, pretty late in life, that if you can't do anything about it, there's nothing to worry about. But I think you put it so well. I think you put it so well. Do you practice this? Is it easy to practice this? Because sometimes, like, I find myself, I have some good ideas, but it's not easy to practice in real life. Okay, Biggie, you say stress comes primarily from actions you could have done, but you're not doing it. Rare occasion from hard work. It's true. Okay. Stress comes primarily from actions you could have done, but you're not doing. Rarely from hard work. What about those people who work so hard until they're stressed? Is it because then there are some other things they're not doing? Because I think here, especially here in Denmark, I don't know how it is in Romania, and also in your branch of work. There's a lot of people who go down with stress. No, I heard a car ring, but it's not a car, but not here. How do you say about that? Could it be because then they're neglecting something else that they should do? Hi everyone, thank you for joining. For the new people joining us, what do you think about stress? Can it be caused by a lot of working too much, or is it because of not doing something that you should do? Do you think that causes stress? Or is it many things, maybe? Maybe that is one way you can cause stress, Biggie. What do you think? But you sound like a person who's very balanced. Biggie, am I right? You sound very balanced in your life. Which takes a lot of soul searching. Let me see what you say, Biggie. I try to minimize my stress in quotes. My stress in quotes also by thinking how big this universe is and how small I am. With or without me, it would be the same shit. So my stress is not that important. Yay! Mic drop right there. Mic drop right there. Right there. It's true. That one I love. Now I should really pin that too. But I don't want to unpin the other one. Sometimes when you think about how big our universe is, it does put things into perspectives. It does put things in perspective. And I actually think I did a blog yesterday about it. I haven't posted it. And I was referring to, I was by the water. I was by the water, by the sea. And then, just looking down in the water, you're seeing microorganisms, small things, creatures that you've never seen before. And it's just amazing what a small percentage of the universe that we are. When you go out in the night and look at the stars, that really puts stuff into perspective for me. Then that reminds me how tiny we are. We shouldn't feel all that. I like that, Biggie. You should start a you should start a channel about teachings of life, life teachings, because you're pretty good at this. And I also know I ask if it's easy to implement, but I think it's just being conscious about it. Just keep reminding yourself these things. Because sometimes you sleep, of course, there's sometimes you have stress, and sometimes things become overwhelming. And then you just go back, you know, I don't know, count your blessings. I do, for me, that one works. Like just counting my blessings. Again, that's something that puts things into perspective for me. Oh, now my phone has refused to update, so I have to catch to see the messages on the computer. Hi, I think I've missed a few. No, 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 no. Okay, I haven't missed anything. Yes, please bring it on. It's a last drop of information about life. This one really changed my perspective. Bring it on, Biggie. I'm really enjoying this. And then when you're done, you please let me know your age if you don't mind, because you sound like an elder, and I know you're not. I think you're just smart in matters of life. Because if I can do the math about your work experience and everything, I think you're still young, but you're talking like somebody who has really experienced life, which is a compliment to you, Biggie. So I'm just curious how old you are. Oh, I had done the math. That's where I was thinking also. Yeah, but you really are dropping some gems, like 70-year-old. Even some 70-year-olds don't have these gems. They're very busy chasing life. Do you do a lot of meditation and yoga and stuff like that? Or how do you get all this? Or reading a book so much or what? Yeah, anyway, sorry, I shouldn't interrupt. Please write. Sorry. Hello, Mickey. Mickey, I'm waiting for Biggie. He's about to drop some nice gems for us. Bring it on. Hmm. High success, baby girl. Are you done with your live? Hello, princess. I agree 100%, but that needs to be said out loud. What you gather can be yours. It can never be you. Oh, okay, continue, finish. Sorry. I'll let you finish. Please. Welcome, Success Nena. Oh, Success Nana, you can't hear me? I'm sorry, because I think my friend Biggie here, he can hear me. And Mickey Mouse, I hope. And I'm very loud today because I'm all alone in the house. Okay, let me read these out loud. Oh, Biggie, are you still writing some more stuff connected to this? Because I'd like to read all of it in one go. Because it's really amazing stuff. I love it. Let me know if there's some coming. Mm. Hmm. I'll wait, Biggie. I think there's stuff coming. I was gonna ask who's you. Exactly. Thank you. Okay, now I'm gonna read everything, Biggie, because I think I love what you're writing. Lillian says, "Karibu dada." Thank you so much for joining me, Lillian. I'm gonna read what Biggie is writing. Oh yeah, that's so good. So let me read. Biggie, this is amazing. This is a lot, a lot. I could make a whole live about this one day. So we are starting from the beginning. Welcome everybody. Welcome Lillian. Welcome Nena, Princess. Welcome, Mickey Mouse guy. Thank you, Biggie, for staying with me here. And Biggie, you write, stress comes primarily from actions you could have done, but you're not doing it. Rarely does it happen because of coming from hard work. And then you say, I try to minimize my stress, in quotes, also by thinking how big is this universe and how small I am. With or without me, it would be the same shit. So my stress is not that important. And I agree with that a lot, a lot. Biggie, Biggie Seb, you say, last drop of information about life. This one really changed my perspective. So, do you agree with the following statements? I'm quoting Biggie all the way. Do you agree with the following statement? What you gather can be yours. It can never be you. So, the thoughts that you have is just information gathered by your five senses with or without your choice. So the thoughts are not you since they are gathered over time. What about your body? That is also accumulated over time. So who is you? And then Biggie says, well, I'll let you figure that out. And at the end, you say, but whenever you got shit going through your mind, that is not you. I agree. Honestly, I think I agree with everything you're saying. Thank you so much, Biggie. Oh, you really have dropped some gems for us here to meditate about and think about and, you know, contemplate about in our own life. And remember, always remember, I agree with you so much because, and I think that applies in many things. When you're stressed, when you're angry, all those emotions, you just, and I think I've also said somewhere, like, just see that emotion as it's, that anger that is, it's not you, it's an emotion that is in you, but recognize that it's there and deal with it. So I'm gonna really think about this, Biggie. And your question, so who is you? Exactly. That sounds, I can't answer that without having to think very clearly about it personally. But I know what I believe about for myself. But I'd like to have time and have my words correct. But I get you. I see where this is going, and I really agree with you because you're not all those things. You're not your body. You're not your car, all the things that we possess and and say this is and identify ourselves as that. You have to strip all that out, even that body, as you're saying, because it has accumulated or developed with time, and it is going to rot away with time. And then, yeah, so who are you behind all that? Wow. And you're more than your thoughts. Anyway, thank you so much, Biggie. I appreciate you so much. I hope you, even if you didn't find the code, the PHP code you are doing, I am just so happy you passed by to give me all these good ideas and good and very, very cleverly thought stuff. And mind, you know, it makes my mind work. So, Lillian, how are you, my sister? When did you finished your live for long, or you just finished now? Ah, yeah, my phone is getting hot. Did you just finish your live now, Lillian? Aha, let me read what you've written. Biggie, you say we sometimes want our mind to stop. Why not stop liver function or kidney function? Because we are super identified with our mind, which is sad. it makes your universe so small. Yeah, there's a whole lot more. And also a whole lot more stuff that we can't even understand. But we have put our own identity and our own understanding to something that you can rationalize with the mind. And then that limits you very much. Exactly as you're saying, it makes your universe small. It limits you and your perspectives in life. So thank you for that. Thank you so much. Lillian, I finished a long time ago. And I edit my video already and also create a song. Oh, for my video, I just uploaded. Ah, you do songs, Lillian. Is it your own song or you found some free songs on the internet? I have to remove my phone from the sun. It's just getting so hot. And I have to keep it with the charger. So let me see how this is working. Yeah, this is probably gonna be better. Sawa dadangu. Thank you, Lillian. I'm so happy you're here. Today, imagine I came here because I was thinking I'll read. I have a book I'm supposed to read. And then I said, if people come, then we can chat. And if nobody comes, then I'll read. But I am so grateful because there's been someone with me all the time. All the time. So it's really made it easy. I'm trying to figure a nice way to sit here where my phone is maybe by the window. Yeah, this is probably better because it's too hot. Wow, it's hot. Biggie, are you asking Lillian? Oh, Lillian, you're saying, yes, I do songs, I create my own music. I don't take people's music, I fear copyright. Me too. In fact, my lives or my videos don't have any music because I just don't want to do that. Biggie is asking you, Lillian, which kind of genre do you do? Oh, you do different. Okay. I'm gonna listen because you were playing some song today in your live. Was that your song? That's your music? The one you were playing today in your life? Because I was thinking, how can you be playing music? Okay. Electronic deep house music. Biggie, if I go to your channel right now, even if you're not doing it for subscribers and all that, will I hear the kind of music that you make? Because I could see there were some videos. Is that your kind of is that your music, Biggie? Lillian, you created the song yesterday? Oh my God, you guys are talented. You guys are so talented. Talented. Where do you put the the talented? You people are so talented. Yeah, that's the word. I wish I could write songs. That's one thing I have never been able to do. Never. I find writing poetry and music the hardest thing to do. Hardest thing to do. It's the epitome of wow. I'm gonna listen to your music, Lillian. By the way, I didn't know. You don't usually say it. You should say it when you're on your lives, so we know. I can do that too, and I just use as Suno AI to create songs. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. AI, I need to to learn to like it because I have a love-hate relationship with AI. When it's about creating, oh, I don't know if I'll use AI. But anyway, thank you for telling me that, Lillian. I'm gonna look it up. But I don't know. I'm not interested in. I think I'd be very stressed. I'd not be interested to make music for my YouTube channel. I feel like that would stress me. But I'd like to make music. I like to make music for fun. You know, like the way I'd write a book. So you sing, but you have to pay for the permission to use it for business. Oh, okay. No, then I will not do it because I think it will stress me trying to figure that out. And I know AI makes everything so simple. So Biggie, when we go to your page, that is your music. If I go to that page, on your this Biggie Seb page channel. Oh, I feel like I'm sitting so uncomfortably. What, Lillian? Wow, Lillian. Oh my God, I'm gonna look you up. Let me see. Where do I find that artist channel? Okay, Lillian, I've just connected you with my other line, top manifesting one. Amazon, Spotify, Apple, Lillian Music Flow. Okay. Wow. Girl, you've been busy. You've been busy, sis. I'm gonna write a comment in one of your shorts so that you can also connect with me with other line, yeah, the top manifesting one. Nice, nice, nice. Aki. I love country music. You know, I guess maybe Pia Wewe, you're the same with me. Because, you know, when we were growing up in Kenya, we listened to a lot of country music. Caesar, I can't wait for that. Let us know when you drop it. Aki, I didn't know. You and then my sis, Rising Star, she's also a musician. Who else is a musician? Wow. So, Lillian, please tell me if it's the same with you when you were growing up in Tanzania. When we were growing up in Kenya, when like I'm a child of the 80s. Biggie, I agree with you. The writing process, I know. And I love it when I get lost. I love, love, love that. That is the best experience. Getting lost when I'm writing. Then that's like heaven to me. That is just like heaven. If someone has to explain to me, ask me how heaven feels like, I think that is what I'd tell them. That is my heaven. That and a few other places and a few other things. But I can sit down and start writing like a whole weekend, and then I forget that I even need to eat, I need to sleep, I need to do anything, I need to clean myself. I forget all that. Everything disappears. Yeah, isn't that amazing? And then I also do that when I'm reading a book, especially a paper book, because then you're into this, but that is because you go into that world of that story. But when you're creating, you see, Biggie, if I may answer your question, that when you disappear, when you're creating, that is the you. That is the you. Because that's another space when the when you're out of these worlds. Almost feels like that. Yeah. So back to country music. Why I love country music is because when we were growing up in Kenya in the 80s, we had one channel, Kenya Broadcasting Corporation. In fact, the first it was called the Voice of Kenya, VOK, and then it became Kenya Broadcasting Corporation. But we didn't. So we had like there was an hour saved for pop music. There was an hour put aside for country music. There was an hour for R&B. So we actually grew up knowing all these genres of music and knowing a lot of the music all at the same time because we were listening to the radio all the time, and all the kids were listening to the same music, or people were listening to the same music all the time. So there was the hour for country music, and I think it was between, I think it was like 5 to 6 o'clock. So there's something about country music that reminds me of my childhood. Lillian, you're saying, Biggie, you say making music is like writing, you get lost in the process. And then Biggie, you say everything disappears around you. Yes, I agree 100%. What is that white thing behind there? Oh, it's the chair. Okay. And then Lillian, you say, when I'm lost, I definitely get something in my mind. When I'm stressed, something will come into my mind, and then boom, I get songs. Wow. That is a true creativity. That's a true. Yeah, that's amazing. Anyway, I am. Oh, nobody's there now. I don't know what happened. I hope my internet is still working. Yeah, it seems like it's still working. Biggie, where can I can see now. I can on the chat I can see. Yeah. Is that what you mean, Biggie? Hi, Batson5, how are you? Asante Dugu, asante sana. Thank you so much. Actually, someone said that before. I've just put it up because it was so hot. I didn't want it all over my body. But thank you for that. Button 5 said the hair looks good, so I'm saying thank you. Biggie, the last message you had written earlier was, I love making music. Oh, no. You had written something else. You said about making music is like writing, and you get lost in the process, and then you say everything disappears around you. And then here I can see I think I wrote and message was not sent or something. But there was a time I think maybe the internet got disconnected because there was like nobody showing, but I could see like someone was watching. Lillian, you say before I was creating bongo flavor music, and then I changed my mind. I decided to create gospel songs. Okay. And Biggie, you say maybe the message. Lillian, you say maybe the message was so long, that's why it didn't show up. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm gonna move because my family has come back in the house, and I'm gonna get outside. Because I know they're gonna be playing their music here. But Biggie, I hope I have read everything that you have written. Just try and write it again. But on 5, I was in your live. I didn't see you. I was there for what? Maybe half an hour or something, or an hour. And then and then I passed by Lillian because I wanted to do live, but I needed to just get myself ready. Then I passed by, I saw Lillian was playing. I was just browsing. Then I saw Lillian was on, and then I was there for half an hour. Sorry, I'm muted. I'm sorry. My husband and family just got back. I wanted to give them some time. And now I'm back outside so that I can give them the space inside the house. And I know the internet is wobbly. The Wi-Fi is terrible. Oh, Barton, you're saying, how are you doing? I'm doing great, Barton. Today I've decided I'm gonna go live because I am having a visitor tomorrow who's spending the night, and then, excuse me, and then on Sunday we are traveling back home, so I won't be able to do anything on YouTube, not maybe just the silent sleep lives. So today I have decided I'm just gonna be here the whole day, in the afternoon and in the evening. All right, Biggie, you say I think YouTube blocks it because I write some websites. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought you can write a website on the chats. Button, you say I left the phone. You were busy. Okay, I get it. Of course. Thank you, Surya. I look forward to reading the email. I'm gonna check. Lillian, tell me about the bongo music that you made. Have you published it as well, or is just the gospel music that you have published? Abbas, how are you? Abbas Nurain. Abbas, did I see you? Where did I see you? You were in another live together. I was also in the same live. Welcome, Abbas Nurain. I hope you have subscribed, Abbas. I hope you like the live. Feel free to do both. Oh my God, I'm trying to balance here. Okay, thank you so much, Abbas. Thank you for subscribing. I love this blanket so much. When I'm with it, I feel safe. Thank you so much. Suri, thank you for coming back. I hope it was a good walk and your dog is happy. I hope your dog is happy. Dogs are the cutest. Yeah. Suri, you are here. And yeah, by the way, it's still, you got it back. Because we've been, I think it should be, what's his name? Who is this? I think Biggie. Biggie has been writing a lot. Oh. Biggie, you've been writing a lot and you didn't get any. She's waiting for dinner. Oh my God. Dogs are the cutest. Dogs are so funny. Our dog also is very good to let us know when she's hungry. Yesterday I talked. Yesterday we went for a long walk with the dog. I took her for a long walk, and just a sec. So yesterday I went for a very long walk with my dog, and at some point she's an old dog. She's 11 years old. At some point she just stops and decides that she's not moving, and she faces the direction where we came from. So, like in literally telling me, I'm going back, and you better be going back with me. And then I went back with her. She was so happy. I just like, okay, I'm gonna listen to her. Maybe she's tired and she's an old dog. Putra, 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 how are you? Putra Lampung official, welcome. Nice to see you. Did you see I subscribed you? I was on your channel today and I watched some of your videos and I'm following your work, Putra. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. No, but Suri, you missed a very good discussion we had here with Biggie. And Lillian also came in a bit of it. And I guess Mickey, I don't know if Mickey's still here. But it was actually about, when you're stressed, what is stress? Who are you? Like, are you, hey, it was very philosophical. It's very beautiful. I wonder if you can see the comments. Let me quote one of the ones that Biggie wrote that I really like. He said the thoughts that you have is just information gathered by your five senses with or without your choice. There's one more that I really liked. I try to minimize my stress by thinking how big this universe is and how small I am. With or without me, it will be the same shit. So my stress is not that important. Where's another one? Yeah, the thoughts you have is just information gathered by your five senses with or without your choice. So the thoughts are not you since they are gathered over time. And then what about your body that is also accumulated in time? So who is you? Good question. And then Biggie, you say, but whenever you shit going through your mind, that is not you. We sometimes want our mind to stop. Why not stop liver function or the kidney? Because we are super identified with our mind, which is sad. It makes your universe so small. I really love that very much. Oh my God, Putra, imagine it's blurry, yeah. Because it was, Suri, when I went back to the house, yeah, you were there. It was really nice. But now my family just came in and I need to give them space. Also, they can play their music, and then I can stream without worrying about YouTube. Suri, you saying, are you finished reading your book? I don't think I read that book again after you left. I think I read it for maybe one page. And then Biggie joined, and then we started a big discussion. Putra, it's just blurry. I'm sorry. Ah, yeah. Thank you, Suri. I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward. And I might just return the story with a story. I was reading when you went away, and then Biggie joined, and then there was no more reading. Thank you, Putra. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Putra. Appreciate you. So I haven't. I had maybe one page or two pages, and then Putra, and then sorry, Biggie came, and then two more people were there. I could see there were two more people. So we just started having a conversation. So you kept me company for an hour, more than an hour. Then Biggie came shortly after, kept me company until now, which is almost 2 hours. And Lillian is also here. Mickey Mouse is here. Mickey Mouse is very quiet today. I'm very worried. Mickey, what's going on? Why are you so quiet? Barton was here. I hope he's still here. And two other people are here. I don't know who. But I appreciate every one of you. Oh. Thank you, Putra. What does that sign mean? Actually, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a good day, have had a good day, are having a good evening. You know, I think I'll just go and get that book and some water again. Give me 1 minute. Mm. All right. Suri. Oh my God, are you reminding me it's already 1 o'clock? Oh, that's a good thought. And I have a place to stand it here. Suri, I suggest you should get a cold glass of wine and go back to reading because today is a slow day of the comments. Yes, I will do that. I think that's a brilliant idea. Thank you. Button, the sun is shining until 9 o'clock. Yes, Suri, it is. So, Potra, you're saying what time is it? It's 6 o'clock. It's 2 minutes to 6. But the sun sets at 10:30. So I'm gonna be outside with no sweater for a long time. Guys, I'm coming back. with my book, and I will listen to Suri. I think Suri, you know me too well. Thank you so much for that thought. I had it for once. It had not crossed my mind. That is so crazy. See you guys. I'm talking a lot. Doo-doo. I have water and my wine, and a big glass of wine for that, so I don't have to keep running. Putra, what have you written? It's 11 p.m. Indonesia. Whoa, that's late. You should be sleeping. You're going to be sleeping soon or what? Aye, Suri, thank you for that idea. Ish, I had forgotten completely. I managed to read one page, 1.5 pages. 11 p.m. in Indonesia. But that means India is what? 9 p.m., 10, going to 10? Button, are you there? Button 5. Yes, it's 1 o'clock. Yes, definitely. All right. Sorry, I'm going to listen. I'm very good. Oh, yeah, it's 9:33 now. I think I know that. I know your time, you guys. I learned your time now. So I'm going to listen to your good advice and see if I can finish the introduction. I'm still reading the introduction. It's also many pages. Wow. Okay. I don't know when I'm done with this book. My intention is to be done by Saturday. And so far, it's going terribly. Anyway, thank you for keeping me company. I'm going to follow the chats, and if someone writes, I'll definitely react. And otherwise, I'll just keep reading. I like your suggestions, many of them, in plural. No, it's 9 p.m. India. In India, it's 9 at night, 9:33 p.m. It's 19:05 in Kenya. No, Abbas, you're in Kenya. I don't know why I didn't know you were in Kenya. It's 19:05 in Kenya. Okay, here it's 16:05. We are 1 hour behind. Oh my God, I got such a huge glass of wine. It's embarrassing. But it's because I don't want to keep running to the house. And I'm on holiday. I am on holiday. So it's allowed. Abbas, Kenya wapi? Nairobi. Where in Kenya? In Nairobi, Mombasa, Nakuru. Where are you in Kenya, Abbas? Nurain, I like your name. Your last name is so beautiful. Abbas Nurain. Oh, that red car there is spoiling my view. Mombasa, I knew it. Okay, I guessed. Hey, Mombasa Raha. Hey, Mombasa Raha. Oh, guys, Abbas lives in the coastal town, the coastal city, let me call it coastal city of Kenya, Mombasa. It's the second largest city in Kenya. And Mombasa is just happy, relaxation, easy, easy, easy. Everything is slow and easy. We say Mombasa Raha because Mombasa is where you go and have fun. Carefree place. Yeah. Abbas. Abbas, you made me homesick. Every time I come to Kenya, my parents live in Nairobi. So I spend time with my parents in Nairobi, but I have to, if I have my family with me, we have to go to coast. Because then that's when you feel like, wow, you're in a holiday. You're on a real holiday. So Suri, you say Putra. No, it's 9:37 p.m. in India. You're 1.5 hours ahead of us. Indonesia is it's 11 Indonesia. Wow. Anyway, thank you, Abbas, for making me homesick. Nothing like the waters of the Indian Ocean. Why lie? Suri, do you live nearby the water, the coast? No, you guys maybe live near the Himalayas. So that's not the coast. But you have the waters of the Indian Ocean also with the India, obviously. I think that's where the name came from. Indian Ocean. Um, I hope it's the same feeling by the coastlines of India, like the way we have our coast in Kenya. Also, because our coast is quite small, our coastline is quite small. So we are very, very happy with it. I think India has a lot of coastline. Anyway, I am listening to your advice now, Suri. Let me read. So typical of the abolitionist public position. Abbas, mimi nimetoka Kiambu. I'm from Kiambu. I was born and brought up in Kiambu County, but my parents live in Nairobi now. I grew up, I was born in Kiambu, and then when I was a teenager, we moved to Nairobi. So I'm a child of the village, and I'm also a child of the city. My name is Gadhoni. Everybody here knows my name. And if I tell you my name, then you know where I come from. Abbas, are you a YouTuber? You are for sure. Sindio, wacha nikutafuta. Let me look for you on my other line. Then I'll follow you there if you are. Ah, you're not a YouTuber. Abbas, do you want subscribers or not? Because you have a post and it says subscribe to my channel now, guys. 000001. Okay, I'm going to subscribe. But you need to put a bit more posts. Okay, Suri Masema. Suri, I'm talking to you in Swahili now. I'm saying, oh, Suri, you've said, no, I live in North India near the Himalayas. Yeah, I thought so. That is a bit far from the coast. I can see the foothills. Yeah, 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 yeah. I can see the foothills from my apartment. Although I've lived on both the western and the eastern coast of India. Wow. How can you just live that close to the Himalayas? Oh my God, you must have the most beautiful view. Oh my God, every day you wake up, Suri, you say thank you for this view. I would pay so much to just spend 2 weeks there. Mm. It reminds me of when I went to Kenya. Abbas, you want to have a YouTube channel? I can subscribe. I'll subscribe to you if you want to have a YouTube channel. I'll subscribe right now with my other channel, top manifesting queen. So, Suri, Kwazi, where dada, my sister, where did you go? Um, I did, of course, because you disappeared so fast. I knew I should not give people jackets because they ran away from me. Suri, you said no, the beautiful view is only after a thunderstorm clears. Oh, that's the thing I've read about India, about the air. My brother told me that when he was there. That is misty. Anyway, I'm gonna tell you because that view of the Himalayas, I'd love that. Good Lord. It reminds me when I went home end of May because my auntie passed on. My auntie passed on, and when we were going to the funeral, she used to live. We have Mount Kenya in the central part of Kenya, and when we also have something called the Aberdare Ranges. And I'm sorry, I don't even remember the African name because this is European names, and we are trying to rename everything to claim our names back. And I need to learn that name and start using it. But they're very, very beautiful ranges. And I was like, oh my God, I had such a beautiful view. Um, I had told my sister we have to find a piece of land here and buy and make like a retreat center. But I had to have that. It had to have the view. It had to have the view of the Aberdares, of the ranges. Oh, it was like heaven. I could imagine just waking up there every day. But this one is clear because it's in the rural areas, so there's no pollution, there's no light pollution, there's no pollution at all. It's nature and farms, small farms from farmers. Mm-hmm. Kwazi, it's time for wine o'clock. Are you having your wine, Kwazi? Kwazi, are you having your glass of wine with you? It's wine o'clock. My dear Suri reminded me that because I was here drinking water the whole day. I still need to drink water, surely. But I can combine. Oh, sorry, don't listen to my advice. Sorry, bad advice. Bad advice is I don't drink. Oh, you don't drink, and then you're also on the road. Okay, sorry, babes. Then I'll drink for you and me. I promise. I will drink for you and me. Ah, I know, girl. I know. We have to do what we have to do. You have to do what you have to do. This is what life is all about. And you have to check out for yourself. Anyway, I'm here now. Suri gave me two pieces of advice. That's the right way of saying it. Two pieces of advice. Suri was like, hey, go get a drink. Number two, continue reading your book because the comment section are slow and I have 350 pages to finish. And I have a guest tomorrow and I'm on the road on Saturday and I don't know how to read when I'm driving. Well, I'm not driving, but I don't know how to read when I'm on the road, when I'm traveling. And I've decided against listening to the audiobook because it's a total mess. Yo, anyway, I'm here still 3 hours later. No, Kwazi, I understand. If your day was busy, I mean, you should do what you have to do. That's most important. And we have so many things to do. I'm just really grateful that people just spend even 10 minutes of their time with me. I am so grateful. But today I've just decided I'm gonna stay in my channel. I have spent the whole of this holiday actually being supportive to my friends. So my phones, both of my phones have been in different lives all the time. And then I do my night lives, silent lives. So I just want to um, catch up with those hours. Also because I won't be here. I won't be able to be on YouTube for the next 2 days. So yeah, that's my clever thinking. And then this jug of wine. Mm. Oh, no, no, no. You know what? It's your jacket is not gonna come back anytime soon. The jackets, they stress me. So just please, darling, let's just, let's just do it that way. Let me just stay with my principle because jackets, they'll stress me. And everybody will come and everybody will also want a jacket. But you're driving, and everybody here actually is not a YouTuber. It's only you. Suri is not a YouTuber. Abbas has one post and one subscriber. Now two subscribers after me. So sis, I hope you understand. Because I can give you obviously, and then I'll give everybody else, and everybody will ask, and it just stress me. You really love that jacket of yours. You really love your jacket. How are you typing and driving? Remember your YouTube, you do voice recognition. I don't want you to cause no accidents. Oh, I say I'll never finish this book. Oh, now it's nice and cool. Yes, I'll keep it. Oh, Jesus, Kwazi, Kwazi, Kwazi. Kwazi. You said I should keep it. You don't want anymore. Yeah, good idea. That's good. Then none of us is going to get stressed. It's easy that way. I think she's using a voice recognition because otherwise, knowing Kwazi, it can cause some trouble. And now Kwazi is pissed off with me because I removed her jacket. Kwazi showed up 1 minute and then you left. And I said, it's okay, you can go to Success Nena. It's fine because, of course, Nena needed you. But then you went and started your own. Oh, you are not serious. Kwazi says, you know, I love you. Don't let a blue jacket come between us. Kwazi, don't let a blue jacket come between us. You are a serious ninja. Don't let the blue jacket come between us. We are sisters. And you know I'll support you. I support you 100%. With or without a blue jacket. With or without a blue jacket. In any case, I think those blue jackets are super stressful. Do you know how stressful they are? Like they're so stressful. They just stress me when I see them on my screen. So for me, really, it's a principle thing. And I'm stubborn like that. What is it you're not? You're not using voice recognition? Or you're not stubborn? Which one of them? This internet better not mess with me. For a minute, it was showing like it's going away. Whew. Suri, the day I become monetized, I'm just gonna make a video for you and a few other people because the watch hours you've given me for free, like just like that. Whoa, I appreciate. I'm just gonna make a special video for my people. Kwazi, of course, you'll be part of that group. Keep here, keep staying with me. I'll make a special one for my little sister. I'll make a special one for my little sister, my little Kwazi Delele sister. Isn't it amazing how this world works? 2 months ago, 2.5 months ago, I had a world without all of you guys. I never knew Onokwazi. I never knew Suryansh. Suri, I hope I'm not murdering your name. As in, I never knew all these people, and I still, I mean, don't know you so well, but I know you somehow, and it just shows me how amazing the world is. Mm. I have a family in India. I have a family in South Africa. When I start talking like this, I get emotional. I have friends in Nigeria. You know, I have friends in Kenya. Forget about the book now. 1 minute. I'm so grateful. Ah, someone hide that credit card behind. My world has just become enlarged just in 2.5 months. Wow. I'm just saying wow. And I just don't know. I have been to I've had other social media channels. I have had Instagram. I've had Facebook. But this is different also because I mean I'm also giving a lot of myself out. But I'm also receiving so much from all of you guys. So different. I feel like I have a real group of friends that I didn't have a month ago, 2 months ago. I have a real community of friends who show up. We just show up. Guys, thank you. Kwazi, have you reached where you're going? Anyway, appreciating guys. That was a moment of silence to say thank you. Moment of silence to say thank you to my new friends. To be honest, I don't have many friends, and I don't have any enemies. I don't think I have enemies. I never think of my life like that. But people who are close, we are very close with, they're few and far between people in life. And but my friends who have met me on YouTube, you really expanded my life. So let's go back to reading. Yeah, let's go back to reading. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you so much for being here. You, yeah. I'm not gonna get emotional. It's too early for that. I still have another how many hours to go? Yeah, we go back to reading. Let me know what's going on with your life, where you are from, where you're watching from. I mean, Kwazi and Suri, you don't have to write where you're watching me from. I was just saying in case someone else comes. And and in the meantime, I'll keep checking this. I'll keep checking the chats. And in the meantime, I'm gonna keep reading. Maybe I'll read two more lines. Hey, girl, thank you for being here and thank you for driving safe. Cause is that your favorite emoji? Honestly, YouTube should do something about the emojis. I'm much rather than normal emojis. But I like this one. I like this one, the laughing one, hearts one. Oh, exactly, exactly. I was about to start crying. Then I decided, no, I'm gonna have to read. Emotions or something is kicking in. Yeah. Yeah, girl. You know I love you. I love you. But the other emoji, the one with the red face, the serious look, that one I don't get. That I don't get. And our sister Rising Star, she loves that one. So when she writes it, I just translate that she's smiling. Like it's a smiling one. Okay, this is unbelievable. I'm never gonna finish a page. So Kwazi, as long as you keep putting the emojis every 5 minutes. No, I'm joking. How long is that drive? Are you going to eh? Kwa Natal? Zulu. Ah, what is that place called? KNZ. Is that where you're going right now? Kwa Natal Zulu. Eh? Is that what it's called? Why am I confused? Anyway, Kwazi, where do you even live? I don't even know where you live. No, I'm just saying you're going to Kwa KNZ. Let's call it KNZ. Ama it's KwaZulu Natal. KZN. Is it KZN or KNZ? Holy cow. I have no idea what I'm talking about, obviously. But tell me, KZN, KwaZulu Natal. Exactly. That makes more sense. Because I was thinking that one sounds weird. Natal Zulu. Ish. Okay, is that where you're going? KwaZulu Natal. No, KwaZulu Natal. Yeah, that's what it's called. Or are you going to Wateng province? I thought it was Guateng until I heard Mam Lungis was saying it Huateng. Or are you going to Joburg? Or are you going to Cape Coast? Hey, not Cape Coast. Sorry, that's in Ghana. Are you going to Cape Town? Um, or are you going to No, that is a different country. Are you going to Soweto? Are you going to Western Cape or Eastern Cape? Okay, that was a cheating one. If it's West, then there's also East. Are you going? Limpopo. This is me bragging about my South African geography, but I know I put everything, all of them in the same province. And I'm bragging here that they're all different cities and different towns and different provinces. But where do you live, sis? Where the heck do you even live? I don't even know where you live. So it's a very weird thing to start guessing where you're going. But how many kilometers? Biggie! Oh, thank you, Biggie, for shutting me up with that. Furaha. Ah, thank you, Biggie. Quasi, I don't know if you can see the messages, the chats. He just came in. Vicky just came in and said furaha, happiness. Quasi, nothing at all. Oh my God, no! I need a whole. I need a whole tank. I need a whole tank. Quasi, are you in KwaZulu Natal? How did I guess? You see, I guess things. I feel things. Okay, I'm lying. I'm lying. That's a lie. I don't guess anything, and I don't. I guess a lot. That's for sure. But feel that you're in KwaZulu Natal. I don't even know where that came from. All right, girl. I know where that was. All right. That's good for you. I'm happy. I am happy. And when are you going live today? Uh, Biggie. Biggie. What do you mean about Furaha? Biggie, what are you doing? Are you finishing with your coding? Are you done with your coding, Biggie, or you're still working at it? It's been 2 hours now. Biggie, you're just flexing your new words. Exactly. Oh my God, this word. Hmm. Biggie, you're just flexing. Keep flexing. Swahili is good. Swahili is gonna unite this world. I'm telling you, because Kwazi has also become the biggest Swahili speaker. Kwazi is in South Africa, and she's become the biggest Swahili speaker. I have my sister in Nigeria. She's also becoming the biggest Swahili speaker. And Biggie is saying nakupenda. Can you imagine that, Nakwazi? No, Kwazi, you understand that. Yay, success. Oh my God, success. Success, don't do that to Nakwazi. Success, don't do that to Nakwazi. She's gonna break her, the castle hard. Anyway, Success, I just mentioned your name. You are just the biggest Swahili speaker in Nigeria. Hmm. Biggie in Romania is going to start a Swahili school as well. If you need an extra teacher, Biggie, a substitute teacher, call me. I'm ready to come to Romania and teach Swahili. But nakupenda pia. Do you know what that means? Success Nina. Let me tell you, this girl, I'm just gonna talk about her right now. She left my life as soon as you asked her to leave my life. My life, not my life. I hope she didn't leave my life. She left my life as soon as you asked her to leave my life. So I am innocent. I don't know where she's been. I gave her my blessings. I was like, girl, go support our sister because she missed you yesterday. So I'm talking about Nokwazi. Biggie, In Kenya, we speak many languages, so I guess you mean in Swahili. In Swahili, uh, to say I love food, I love is napenda. I love food is napenda chakula. Success Nena. Who are you asking who? I'm just saying. Okay, Biggie, let me write this for you so it makes sense. I'll write with my other channel. Hmm. Chakula. No, it's CH. I've written for you the spelling. It's a K. Chakula. Did you see that? Success, Nana. I need to talk to you. I need to know why are you having the emojis that you're having? Yeah, success, Nina. I just said that you're also learning. You're also gonna be teaching Swahili very soon in Lagos. That's what I was saying. The spelling for chakula is not correct. Success, you're saying, well, we were organizing to go live to. Oh my God, really? Organizing to go live together, but unfortunately we couldn't for some reason, and I just did for an hour, hoping she could go live afterwards, but she didn't. No, I thought I saw Quasi live. I thought she was live. That's why I was mad at her even. Okay, I didn't know she was not live. Quasi, I'm so sorry, sister. I thought you left me, and then you said you're going to Nena, and then you didn't go to Nena, and then you started your own live. Abbas, oh, bado uko hapa. Okay, guys, let me tell you. When Abbas is in the house, even I shut up. I shut up. Because the Swahili I speak, Abbas will be on the floor laughing at me. He will be like, your Kiswahili is so corrupted. Abbas comes from the place they speak perfect Swahili. Okay, so Abbas is saying, Biggie, your Kiswahili now. Kiswahili now, people can teach you. You learn Kiswahili now or something. Abbas can teach you Swahili, that's for sure. Abbas comes, he's a native speaker. Abbas speaks Kiswahili like, you know, the perfect Swahili. Nena, you have a teacher there called Abbas. And Nokwazi. Nokwazi. Nokwazi, I know you're driving, but make a few more words with those emojis. Okay, success. You say it's my fault because I've wasted. Oh, come on, you didn't do that. She's good. She's fine. Quasi found other things to do, other places to go. Driving the whole of KwaZulu Natal. The whole of KwaZulu Natal. She's just driving everywhere. I don't think Kwazi is bored. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. Because I was sitting here trying to read a book, not reading a book. And then boom, you all show up. Boom, you all show up. Ah, Quasi. Send some other emojis. I don't want those ones to be the last emojis I can see on my charts. Quasi, please write some other emojis. Mbwa. Mbwa. Ah, can you see my... Okay, Biggie, I guess you can see my chat. I can't see it on the live stream, but I can see it here. Do you have a dog, Biggie? But success, Nina, how come it didn't work? How come the live together didn't work? What is needed to be done? What did you need to do? Because there's a friend of mine who said we could do lives together, but I don't know how to go about it. Oh, Biggie, you had many dogs over the years, but the last one died and broke something. I hope maybe you should get another one. Maybe you should find a puppy. You know, Biggie, you know our dog, sorry, not a puppy. Our dog is 11 years old. You know, and then I can see she's growing old, and I'm just so nervous. I don't want her to. I mean, I know her time will come soon. I don't know how. I really feel like dogs become part of family. I don't know how you live without a dog. And I don't know. I've never tried, like in my own home, to have a dog and then they pass on. But I don't know if I'm really ready after this one. Yeah, you say mbwa, mbwa. You have to have the mbwa. Because most of the words actually, I don't know Swahili. Yeah, actually Swahili, the consonant starting, you can hear it. But in the language I speak, Kikuyu, my mother tongue, the first consonant is quite silent in most words. But in Swahili, you have to put the but it's like the sound, mbwa. I should drink some water now. This is all water, not wine. Abbas, asante sana. Please say a prayer for us. Thank you. See you, Abbas. Asante sana, brother. All right, Nena, I see. Okay. That backfired. You should try again. I didn't know you're going live, both of you. Oh, that would be fun. Ah, yeah, yeah. When is the next time you'll go? No, cause he's still sending emojis. When are you going live, Nena? I know you're going live soon, right? You're going live now. You'll be doing lives, yeah? That's what Mama was saying you to do. Tomorrow. For a combined live or for your own live alone? You don't have the strength. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Quasi, don't let that stay inside you. Oh, don't feel bad, darlings. Why are you guys feeling bad? Yeah, of course I took your jacket. Quasi, I usually take jackets away because it's easier that way. No, no, Quasi, this face is what I just like. I decide to be. For me, I decide this emoji is For me, this emoji is a laughing one. It's the blue one in my head because this one I don't get it. Success. You know, I don't do jackets in my lives. And then today, Kwazi comes and asks, and I was like, okay, sis, a special one for you. And then she left in a minute. Of course, I had given her my blessings to leave because I thinking she was coming for your live. And then after 2 minutes, I saw her in her own live. I was like, okay, girl. Success, please. Oh, sorry, Kwazi, please answer Nena. Kwazi, we need to know when you're going live again. So we all come there. And I have a feeling you'll take away my blue jacket. I have a feeling that will happen in the middle of the live. Okay, I've asked for this one myself. Mm, I've asked for this one myself. Hey, Kwazi, Kwazi. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's nice, Easy. What are you wowing about? When are you going live again? This is the question we've asked you so many times and you've not answered us. We are waiting. When are you going live, Kwaz? Now it's becoming a question of the whole family. First, it was Nena who wanted to know. Now, even I want to know. I'm going inside to make some potatoes for dinner. I'm going inside to wash some potatoes. I'll carry you with me. Well, not you guys, but I'll carry the live with me. And I'll come back here. Kwaz, we can't hear the answer. You have to be a bit louder. I'm just going to Hey guys, did you leave me just because I went out for a minute? All right, I'm back. Apparently, no one is hungry, so I don't need to go and mix the potatoes, which is nice. And now I came with a glass, so I don't have to drink water like a villager. Oh, good. Let me catch up. Okay, no, Kwazi, you're not selfish. I know that is. You're very, very generous. Biggie, you're making buyurdi. Buyurdi. Greek food with feta cheese. Oh, I love feta. Feta cheese is my favorite. I can just chew it alone. Success Nena. Success Nena said, I heard that she was live. I wanted to end and join her, but I was told to just wait for an hour, which I did, but I couldn't find her live. She ended before an hour. Okay. I didn't know. I also just didn't, for sure. It's not like I just saw an advert, notification that Kwazi was live. I'm like, all right, girl, that's how we roll. Okay, now who left? I know Abbas left. Nena, maybe you're still here. I don't know. Biggie, you're here. You're making some nice Greek food. We were gonna make some potatoes. We're gonna make some potatoes and some pork. But then salad, obviously. Thank you, Nena. Thank you, Princess. And then my family, they went out and came back, and they had lunch. They had a late lunch, and I'm not personally feeling hungry. I had a late lunch. I don't know if it was lunch or breakfast. But you know, like when it's so hot, like now, I don't feel hungry. I biggie, yeah, and it's a kind of I don't know what is that meat called. It's a special meat, which is very tender. Very nice. But I don't feel like going through the whole process of cooking. If it was a salad, and I had made some salad, but I think now it's not so good. I made it 2 days ago. It was in the fridge. I could just eat that. I think I'll just also just make a salad whenever that time comes. Anyway, Nena, I think Kwazi was driving. Nena, did Mindset show up for your live? Or he's again busy with his meetings? Okay. Our brother is busy. But success, Nina, there's somebody who's saying that, oh, I'm just seeing the messages back. I think I missed this one. You say you feel so bad for real. Why? Is it because of the live that didn't work? Or is it something else? Oh, is it because, oh, I see Kokwazi. Take time to teach myself how to do collabo live stream today. We need to try tomorrow. I love you, my baby girl. Tomorrow I'll do better. Don't feel bad. Nena, are you feeling bad about the live? Don't feel bad. Today was not meant for that. Today was not meant for that. The perfect timing will happen tomorrow or the day after. If it happens, it happens. And we will be so happy to join and see. I mean, I would have missed it. I'm happy actually. Biggie says everything happens for a reason. Imagine, guys, just Nina, don't let that stress you. Imagine today was not the day for that. Today wasn't the day for that collabo. And maybe when it understand why it could not happen today. But Kwazi has to go home and find. Oh, okay, you're fine now. Perfect, girl. Perfect, baby girl. Kwazi, go and teach yourself whatever that is. But Nena, had you advertised this or it's something you guys agreed on impromptu? Quasi, I know, baby. I know. You say you are not just no. I know that, and if you had planned something, and of course, and actually, I think Nena takes first priority because Nena has been having exams and everything, and I've just been on the lives, and these I also just me. I do my lives when the spirit calls. So if Nena had planned to do a live, of course you should support her. And yesterday I was at her live and she was missing you. So I really said, in Kenya, there's a way we say roho safi, like clean heart. That like I don't feel bad at all about it at all. Roho safi, I let you go, like with my blessings. I mean that 100%, darling. I'm 100%. And in any case, my life was meant for silent. I know you're not selfish. I know that, sweetheart. You're generous. I know you are. I've seen you. I know you're very generous. I know. And I don't take, but I never, ever take things personal. Ever, ever. Very, very few things I'd ever take personal. For me, if something wasn't meant to happen, it won't happen. And I would never carry anything against you. And even if you left and started your own, it's also fine because we all have our own. I'm just doing my thing and you're all doing your thing. So don't ever feel like you need to apologize. Don't. I'm happy you guys are trying it tomorrow. If I have the chance, I will watch. I have my friends coming. One friend coming over to stay over. But if I have a chance, I'll watch. And if I don't have a chance, I'll let it run. Because I'm not gonna do any lives tomorrow. Not unless it's a silent one. It's okay. You didn't know because you were not going to take my jacket. Oh no. The jacket thing is just honestly, it's just a matter of principle. Have you ever seen me with giving jackets at all? I never do that. Jackets really stress me. And I don't like things that are stressing me. And at least I like being honest. I like being honest with people. I never give anybody jackets. It was really, really a special thing I was giving you. But then I removed it so that it's out because I like just not having jackets. So please understand me that I really just the jacket thing doesn't work for me. Akikwazi, sweetheart, why are you explaining all this? Please, don't you making me feel like I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you if I made you feel that. I never meant to do that. If I did, I am so sorry. Actually, never mind the if part. I think I did. That's why you're writing it. The fact that I did that, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I never intended to do that. I probably was just joking. You're a free human being. You can be wherever you want. And I also know your heart. I know you. I know you're real. If you support me or with your Nena or with your own life, it's fine. We all growing. Okay, Kwazi. I wish I could just give you a hug like this. But I love you and I understand everything that you've written. And I never took it like that. I don't think you do that. Those are not things I carry in my heart. It didn't even occur to me. I just knew Nena wanted you in her life, and I was like, please go to Nena's life. That's all I know. How, girl, you have reached KwaZulu Natal safely. Love you too, baby girl. Love you, love you, love you. Love you, Tops. We love you, Mon, Nukwazi. Nukwazi, my Delele sister, Nukwazi. Have a lovely evening, sis. Okay, Suri, you said thinking about how you said people hate silent lives earlier, and it's true. Even I don't stay very long when you don't talk. Mentioning it in the title might be the reason for less viewers today. Siri, yeah, but I removed it, and it changed as soon as I removed it. There are also more people who've been here several times actually. So I think people don't like silent lives. And it makes sense because people are there to communicate and to engage. Okay, Suri, thank you for being here, and I'll see you today, or I'll see you the next time. I just appreciate your presence. You know that. Enjoy your work. Have a nice evening, and thank you. I look forward to reading that email. I'll do that tonight when I'm done with the lives. Thank you. Enjoy, Suri. See you soon, and thank you so much for your time. Appreciate you. Okay, Nina, how are you? I think it's just you and me actually. And if you just want to relax, it's also fine, Nina. I'll actually just take my book and start reading. Now that I'm not going to cook. I'll just hang out here for a while. But feel free to chill or feel free to go. I'm so sorry you were feeling sad about that live. I honestly didn't know that you were gonna do a collabo. I thought you just wanted to have Kwazi on your live, which I also understand because I love Kwazi's energy, and we missed her yesterday. But let me know how are you doing. It's just me and you, Nena. I think it's just you, me, and my phone here. That's why it says two people are watching. But I hope everything is going on fine. And Nena, if now I wonder if Nena is here. Maybe it's Biggie. Okay, Biggie, if you're here, please say hello. Um, but if it's Nena, Nena, I'm really sorry. I like you are so central in our community. You're so central in our community. So sometimes I hope the way we mess around and play around with your name. Nana, are you here? Oh, I'm talking to myself. Who's here? Anyway, if Nana, you're here. Anyway, I need to see this. The way we play around with your name and make jokes. I hope you don't take it seriously or personally. It's just said with love. But if it bothers you or if it's too much, please say it. Please say it because I wouldn't want you to not be okay. Now I'm very curious if Nena is here. Hmm. I'm just checking how much. Oh shit, the camera. How much power there is on this phone? Maybe another hour. Oh, Nena, you're here. Okay, I hope you heard what I said. Because I really think your name comes, we name a lot in our community. I hope it's okay. And I hope you don't take it seriously. And I hope you don't take it personally. And if it bothers you, please just let me know because I'll stop with immediate effect. But it's just, I think it's so cute. But I also know it has to be comfortable. You have to be comfortable with it. Oh, thank you, Nina. Yeah, thank you, sis. Yeah, Suri, take care. Have a nice time. So someone else is here. Now we are three. So Nena, did you hear what I said? Please, please. Okay, I'll say it because I know you're here now. Oh, you're listening, I hope. I was just saying, like, we mention your name a lot in our community. And if it's not okay with you or if it bothers you in any way, please let me know or let us know. I hope you don't take it very seriously. I hope you don't take it personal. Personal. And if you do, and if it bothers you, please let me know. Because we just do it for fun and because we love you. But I just want to know that it's okay with you. If it's not okay with you, then I'm not gonna do it for sure. I'll stop immediately. Oh, baby girl. Let me not sing. Stop singing. Let me stop singing other people's songs. Honestly, Nina, you have such a beautiful soul. You're gonna be such a great person. You are a great person. I take back. You are a great person. You're gonna do great things. Great things are gonna happen through you. That's for sure. Great things are gonna happen through you. And it's things that will change, things that change people, things that make a difference in other people's lives. That's you, Nina. I know that for sure. You come back and tell me. just just continue being you, because you're smart and you have a big heart and full of empathy and kindness and focused. That's a rare combination. Trust me. You know, Nina, what I found out, and I am 45 years old. I wish I'd found out this earlier. But we spend our lives running around and chasing things that are really not so important when we know. Hi, Tosif Zafar. How are you, Tosif? Welcome. Welcome to the live. Thank you, brother. Thank you for being here. So, Nina, we spend our lives, I'm saying how we spend our lives chasing things that are just not important. But I think you have the right generation. You guys, you you have a better understanding of the world. It's just so nice to know who you are. You know, I think you know who you are. And then just live your life following that, like living in that alignment with your with that with the self, with with that purpose. Because I think I don't know, maybe you haven't, but I feel like you easily know what's your purpose. I think if you follow your heart, your beautiful, beautiful heart, you're gonna do amazing things. And I guess what do I even know? Maybe you will do amazing things. You are doing amazing things. You are doing amazing things. I just don't know, but I think I'm sure you will do amazing things. Hi Tosif, how have you been? It's true, Nina. I mean it. Tosif, how are you? It's nice to see you here. How has your day been today? I know it's a little bit late with where you are. Yeah, but Nina, it's just really like, you see, we know the thing. Maybe we don't know it because we are very busy with looking everywhere else and looking at what the media and what the society is telling us. But you know, inside yourself, you know who you are. You know that that thing that you have inside of you. That kind heart is not everybody who's like that. That empathy you have. If you can just follow that. Also, with taking care of yourself, because it also demands a lot when you have that empathy to help people, to be there for people. Imagine if you just follow that, because this is what if you live in alignment with that, because the things that you're attracted to just telling you the kind of person that you are and the things that you're meant to be doing in this world. So if you just follow that, you don't have to wait 20 years to find your calling. You don't have to wait for 20 years to find what you're meant to be doing. You can already just do that. So see if you say, I'm right now in Islamabad from Lahore regarding work. Oh, okay. Hey, Islamabad. That's a city I know. I know it through movies, you know. It's just so beautiful to know someone who lives there or goes there. It's so nice to, and I was just saying, so see if I was saying this earlier, how grateful I am about this platform, because 3 months ago I didn't know amazing people from Pakistan, amazing people from India, amazing people from South Africa, Nigeria, Kenya, even. I have so many friends now. It's just like my world has just become more and more and bigger and bigger. I feel really blessed. So I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful for you. So Sif, let me know what you feel about what I was talking about, because you're saying you're agreeing with me. I'm sure you have some experience in life. Nena. Oh, I wouldn't forget my Nigerian people. You people, I love you. Nigerians is either you love them or you hate them. Me, I chose to love my Nigerians. Nina, you say, why do I feel like I know what you're trying to say? Oh, I'm happy. I'm so happy about that, because I feel like you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's and you're lucky because you have time and you're young, a lot younger, and you're much more aware. Honestly, when I was your age, I think, to be honest, I don't know what your age is, my darling, but I know we are not the same generation. But I think when I was your age, I knew what my heart was talking about, what my heart wanted, but I also knew wanted to be part of the world, and I just could not imagine those two could be together. So I did that part. Like I am also I'm talking about from my own experience, because I am I like to, you know, I feel people. I care about people. I try and put myself in people's shoes, and I'm attracted to serve, to be of service to people. But that was like a part, one part of me, and then there was another part of me that was also, you know, being out in the world, being a 20-year-old, being a 19-year-old, and I just feel like they didn't have to be separate. There, I could be both at the same time. Um, Abbas, Alhamdulillah. I'm glad to see you, Abbas. Karibu ndugu yangu. Karibu sana. Thank you, Tosif. You're saying we talk about kindness and love. It's about kindness and love and kindness and humanity. Okay. But so then I've seen your question and I'm going to address it. Abbas, karibu sana. Abbas, I'm saying welcome to Abbas. Abbas is my Kenyan brother. Karibu kakangu. Karibu kakangu. I hope everything has gone well, and thank you for coming back. We are talking about living in your life in alignment with your purpose, finding out what do I love to do, what is that gift that God has given me, because God has given us, all of us, gifts, and God has given us gifts equally to serve, to fit this world. You know, someone has a heart to sing and a heart to give, or another has a heart to, you know, everything, so that we balance, the world can be balanced. And I was speaking to a dear friend of mine who I know has a very beautiful heart and loving heart, and and feels people's pain, and I was saying it's so lucky that she's in this space, at this age, because I think this age people are so aware of who they are and how they can be their true selves. Um, so yeah, so that's what we're talking about. What is it that you feel is your purpose? And most of it is, or rather I believe everything is in service of others in whichever capacity. You see, earlier, my friend here, Biggie, he was here. He's a, I think, a software engineer, I would say, but he says, I would like to be a teacher. So he has this calling of being a teacher. And I don't want to be a teacher. In any case, I think I'll be terrible at it. So that's what I'm saying. Everybody has that gift that they have. You can feel it in your gut. And that is just God, the power of God in you. And it's mostly for service to others. It's really never service to yourself, because if you do service to yourself, then it's you who's benefiting, and that's also not bad. But when you do service to others, you know, then you're making a world a better place, because that person now has the opportunity to do something for someone else. Anyway, that's what we were talking about. Abbas, oh, so see if you say I'm 58, we can understand you as you're talking. Thank you, Tosif. For me, I'm 45, and I know from when I was a kid, I have always had this love to help someone who's in need in a different. I think everybody wants that, but my way was different. But and I could recognize that very young, even when I was a teenager, and and then like then you go to high school, to college, and then you have to do a career. And then if only I had a career, and then I had to choose one that I knew I could get a job. Very different from what my passion and my heart is telling me. So everything else I do it on the side, because I have this career and this is what I've been told. But I feel like younger people now in these generations who are young in this time, who are in their 20s, they have the chance to do what? To live in alignment with that, and still have a productive life, a balanced, fully balanced. Success. Let me go back to my sister Nina. I hope the internet is not going down. Okay, I think. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you for your kind words. I'm just speaking from my experience. I'm being real. It's because I've been working on these things, and it's different. It's not like I'm not like this every day, but I aspire to live like this. So sweet success. You're saying if your heart is wanted by someone else, someone you don't like, what will you do? That one is an easy one. That one is an easy one. You have to be true to your heart. People love who they love. You can't control that part. You can control the part of what someone else wants to do, what someone else wishes for or desire. That's beyond your control, and that is not for you to worry about. You have to ask yourself, what do I want? Me as Gadoni, what do I want? My heart is my heart. I have to listen to my heart. What does my heart tell me? What does my heart want? So I think I know what you're talking about, and I agree with you. That's an easy one. I hope it's an easy one. It's complicated because, again, you don't want to hurt people. But to not hurt people or to love people, the first person to love is you. So think of you first, and not in a selfish way, but to be honest with yourself, because you can't love me if you don't love you. You can be honest with me if you're not honest with yourself. So for that heart, for your heart, to be able to love that other person, it has to be true to itself. And I think what you've said is very clear. It's that your heart is not there. So listen to your heart. Listen to that. You know, at the end of the day, everything, with that gut feeling, and I call that the voice of God inside you. When everything is silent, what do you want? When all the noises around you are gone, what 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 is it that Gadhoni wants? What do I want? Or not even want? Who am I? What do I feel? So you're saying, thank you for thank you for clarifying that. Thank you for clarifying the last question. Because I was thinking, and then I was completely wrong. But if someone asking for your hand in marriage is someone you would just love to be friends with, what will you do? And this is not about a particular person, it's just a question. This, I think it's just honesty, especially marriage, is a commitment and a half. It's the mother of all commitments. And of course people say, okay, then you can separate if you don't want. But when you're already committing to someone else, you already know you're giving your word to someone. I think it's even unfair to that person if you don't tell them how you truly feel. Because you see, people ask, people's intentions are, they have their own hearts in, they have themselves in their first priority. If I've seen someone I love, then I'm like, oh, this is the person I love. I need to spend my life with this person. So I am being honest with myself. I would love to spend my life with that person. But now the other person has to say, is this the person I love? Is this the person I want to spend the rest of my life with, sharing every day, single day with? So I just think honesty is the best way. And if it hurts that person, you're actually doing them a favor. Because imagine being in a relationship, not even just marriage, a partnership, that you're not on the same level. You're not on the same, you're not in the same way in terms of emotions or love, or imagine how tough it is for you and also for the other person. And that person, but I think even before you worry about that person, it's you. You should just be very, very honest with yourself. Actually, what you've just written is what you should just say this to this person. You should say, you're the person, I love you as a friend. And if I have to give you my hand in marriage, I'll be lying to you, and I'll be lying to myself. I'll be unfair to myself. I'll be doing injustice to myself. And I'll be doing injustice to you. Because even that person also deserves to have a person who they're in the same level. You know? That's really how I feel. I think especially such kind of commitment. And it's any kind of commitment. Even friendship. If you have friends, you're not on the same level, and you meet them because they are meeting you, you're not being fair to those people. You're making them think you're in a different different relationship than you are. Does that make sense, darling? So see if you say these are education as a holy prophet, he teaches us. Okay, I'm happy you say that. So see if I appreciate that. So success, you say exactly 100%. That's the word I want to hear. Marriage is a commitment. It's not something that can be forced. It's something that someone needs to put his or her ass down and think about. You're gonna stay with the person for the rest of your life. And yes, I agreed 100%. And Tosif says, in love, forgiveness is also part of relationship. Forgiveness is part of the relationship. But if this person doesn't, you're not even in the same space. This person loves you in a different way. And there's nothing wrong with you saying, I love you, but I love you as a friend. I think it's really, that is how I'd see it. And then, sorry, that's my water. And then if that person is not okay with that answer, to say, I love you as a friend, if that person is not okay with that answer, that is a person who is being very selfish, who doesn't care about how you feel, whose is like all about me, me, me. So in that way, I'd say you will know who this person by their response. Because as always, you can't control how people react, but you can control what you do. Don't go in a relationship or in a commitment for the sake of the other person. Don't do that at all, 100%. This is my lived experience. And then there's also the thing is, marriage, again, personal experience. I am married to a beautiful, beautiful human being. But even that human being is also only human. There's some times we go short of our own ideas of how the person goes short of our own ideas of how they're supposed to be. Especially, when you've been together for a while. And there are sometimes I fall short of their idea of who I'm supposed to be. And then you have to call yourself for a tiny meeting and say, I wasn't in this relationship to change this person to be the person I want them to be. I was in this relationship to love this person as they are. And when they are failing, you can point that out. But that will not make me love you any less. And when you reach to that place, because sometimes in marriages, in relationships, even in friends, people can say things that are hurtful, and it's because you are friends with that person that you can be able to forgive them, as Tosif says. Because of love, you can be able to forgive. So if you're in a relationship, in marriage, in commitment, any sort of commitment or any sort of relationship, I believe you have to be there for you. You have to be true to yourself. How do I feel about being in this relationship? I think I was saying, for example, you can also be in friends, a group of friends, and I know, when it's not on the same level. You know when this person is your friend because they want something from you. Not like your heart, not like someone to talk to, but someone who wants to see you because maybe you have some money and then they want, because they have some agenda. And then you have to be true to yourself. Maybe you don't go bashing them out, but you just know this person is not the friend I think the person is. So I think, Nina, I think we agree in terms of that, especially when it's in terms of commitments and marriage. Marriage commitment is tough, especially if it's not the right person. That's why there's a lot of marriages that are breaking because people came into those marriages. I don't know, not all of them, but there's some marriages where people came into those marriages because the other person wanted you to be that person, that wife or that husband. And you are like, okay, then I'll do it because he wants it. Yeah, so that's my take on that one. Hi, Abbas. Are you still here, my friend? Hey, success. Thank you for clarifying that because I was thinking, you know what I was thinking? But is it somebody? Is it an experience? Someone in your life right now, or it was just a case study? But even if it was him, and I am a big fan of, I like him still. I'd still say, you listen to your heart first. Most important. At the end of the day, you have to be. You have to be. You have to be your own champion. You have to be your biggest supporter. You have to be your own biggest champion because only you know. The rest of the world will come and say, "Oh my God, those two they look so good together. Oh my God." And then you inside, I can't even stand being near this person, or I can only stand being this person in this kind of way. Okay, success. You're saying it's a it's a general question. Aha. Okay. All right. So see if you say two humans can be the same in marriage. Both need to forgive and ignore if they want to continue. Excuse me. In relations. Of course, there's a lot of forgiveness that needs to go on. But that has to be also, again, honesty. For me, is a big word in terms of in relationships and respect. Respect is also another important word for me when in terms of marriage, because we all we cannot always be perfect. We are also, again, two human beings who've met each other when they are grown-ups. We are not, born in the same household or something. So of course we come with our own baggage, we come with our own issues, but we also come with our own values and what our own ideas of what marriage is. And then at first I think you're thinking, oh, then this Prince Charming of mine, I will make him be like these are my idea of a Prince Charming. And then you realize that would be really, really unfair or mean thing to do to this person. Why would you want to change this person? You know, that also means you didn't really even love the person. You love the idea of that person. You love the idea of this person. So find that person you love and also be with him when he fails or she fails. Be with him or her when they fail to be the best version of themselves. And forgive. Tosif is right. Forgiveness. Forgiveness is nice. It's great. Wow, you guys, how did we even start talking about this? Success, Nin, I think you started this topic. Yeah, to see if you say honesty and respect. Honesty and respect, yeah. And then I saw these other another what is she even a YouTuber, like a motivational speaker? What's her name? Mel someone is an American um yeah, motivational speaker. And she was talking about that, how people say, oh, 50-50 in marriage, you have to be 50-50. Like I meet you 50%, you meet me 50%, or 100% and 100%. And then she really completely debunkled this idea of, yeah, like you have a couple is 100%, and then you bring 50% in and I bring 50% in. And then she's the one who really debunkled, I think that's the word, that whole concept, because there are sometimes one person is really at his lowest or her lowest. There's sometimes when this person can't be able to give 50% in this relationship. And therefore, you're called upon, if this person can give 10%, you're called upon to do the 90%. And also the other way around. It's not like you have to keep there being, you know, a saint. It's not about that. It's not like one person has to give 90% and the other one is sitting down with 10%. But it's rarely that relationships are like 50-50. There's sometimes you have more energy. There's sometimes you have more energy to be the love in this marriage, to be the person in this marriage that this marriage needs to have. And there are times when the other person has. So it's just to say, maybe it's just, again, honesty is being, now I feel like I'm giving marriage advice. It's not all I'm talking about. Maybe it's even not just marriage, it's about relationships. It's the same with your friends. It's the same with your parents and your siblings. Just tell them, okay, I am not at my 100% this time. I can't give 50% for this relationship this time or this friendship. Because I'm feeling like this, maybe I'm going through some hard times. Then it's upon us, it's upon the other person to give it to fill up the the remaining percentage. So I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be sitting here and giving marriage advice because I'm not a coach. It's just the things I pick up on the internet and in my own life. I decide to come and speak here. Nena, it would be very funny. I'm just giving you a marriage advice. And you're far from being married. Yeah, but now you know when that time comes. But I think it's really not just marriage, it's about friendship, it's about everything. You can't expect your friend to always be there 100% all the time. That's asking for so much, and we are only human. Oh my God, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. It's going to 8 o'clock here. My phone, I think it has another 1 hour to go, if I'm lucky. But I don't know if I know, maybe I'm sure Queen Lungiswa is live right now. Nena, I don't know if you wanna support her. I wouldn't keep you here because I know she needs. I explained to her that I can't be there today, and I know she needs her watch hours. So you feel free, my darling, to just jump in and out. Now you have marriage advice for the rest of your life. Yeah, please check out and just say hi for me. And of course, I think I explained to her that I can't be there. But I will be here for as long as I can push this. You know, when that time comes and you're getting married, you know where to find me. You know where to find the marriage coach. Hi, Tosif. Are you still here? How is Islamabad? Abbas, are you still here with me? Nena, when you come for advice back then in many years to come, I will not be dishing this information for free. I'll be charging you. I'll tell you, I have 20 years of experience. So see if you say both can together in the way respect, love, forgiveness can be good life. I agree with you, Tosif. Imagine that's all there is to it. That's all there is needed. love, forgiveness is very, very key. Thank you. Have to be, and forgiveness with compassion, forgiveness with kindness, not just forgiveness and then you're mad and go away. It's Forgiveness is key. And I think you know that for real when you're in a relationship. When you enter that relationship, then that's when it really makes sense, that it becomes very practical. It becomes very practical that, yeah, that's, you have to forgive and let go, because we fall short. We have to. Also because, when you get married, when you meet someone, and either you're all new to this relationship, you all have your own dreams, you're all in love so much, so you're starting from up there, already up. So somehow you're gonna be disappointed. Somehow you become, person cannot live up to that dream that you had up there. There's nobody who can live up to that. I cannot live up to that. My spouse cannot live up to that. And so we have to realize that, yeah, we have to recognize that we have to be gentle to each other, be kind to each other. Yeah, and just forgive our shortcomings. So let me see what you're saying, to see if I'm really loving this conversation. Nina started it and then now she's gone. But yes, but people can understand like this way our conversation and get something regarding this. I hope so. I hope so, because I mean, we may not be marriage coach or relationship experts. I don't have a degree in psychology, but I'm just speaking from life. And life is a good teacher, either my own life or what I've seen with my family, with my friends, you know, especially when what you've seen from people who are close to you, not what you read from the magazines or TV, because that's very fake. They only show you what they want you to see. But if you but if you but we talk about like your own lives. You see, I'm not gonna sugarcoat say and but my marriage is perfect or my friendships are perfect. Hell no, I'm not. I'm not perfect, and neither are my friends or my husband. So it's supposed to be, that's how we are humans. We are humans. Success, sweetheart. You're saying Queen Lungiswa is not live yet, a bit busy, but the phone is here and I'll join the conversation and I'm done. All right, all right, all right. That's fine, Susie. Take care and thank you for the watch hours. You have enough marriage advice now for the rest of your life. Oh, goodness. Now you just need to find a husband. Exactly. For when it's the hard times when they come. Yeah, we need to. I didn't know I didn't know you heard that. Success. I thought you had left your phone. Oh, Tosif is okay. I'm not in a hurry. I'm gonna stay here until my phone cannot survive any longer. I'm just so happy that you're here with me, Tosif. So Sif, are you on YouTube? Would you like me to subscribe to your channel? Or do you want to do a YouTube? Are you a YouTuber? If it's so, then I think maybe I've subscribed to this one which is playing, but I can subscribe with another one, with this one. I'm gonna subscribe. I can see you talk about agriculture and gardening, making a good garden. Okay, I've subscribed with my other channel. I'm gonna leave a note so you can subscribe back to me. Hmm. I think I've also subscribed in your other line, but I will check with this one, which is the Midlife Power channel. No, but oh no, we have more people. Thank you for joining. Please like the live and please subscribe to the channel. We're just talking about relationships. We're talking about love and marriage and friendship because relationships are many different kinds. And there's a question someone asked: what would you do if someone wants to marry you and your heart is not there? Your heart is not there as a person you want to marry, but you love that person as a friend. And that's very tricky because, especially if you love that person, you don't want to hurt them, you know? Oh my God, I'm just looking at some beautiful birds here in this garden. There's a cute little one there. I don't even know what it's called. So, anyway, I believe that it's nice to follow your heart. It's important to follow your heart. Um, you know, even if that means hurting somebody else, it actually means that you're gonna be helping them in the future. You're being honest with them. It's better you be honest with them. Better be honest with them now than go into a loveless marriage or a marriage where you're feeling your heart is not there 100% for the sake of keeping them happy, you know. So that is my 2 cents on that. If you have an idea about that, or yeah, okay. So see if I have subscribed to your channel with this one. This is a different this is a different channel which I'm also growing very slowly. But so you can subscribe to me that back when you get the chance. No rush. just when you see what your messages. And I will also check you on this one. I think I've subscribed to you, but I'll check. But anyway, how is Islamabad? You have some videos on horticulture. Yeah, and I will, maybe I know it's probably different for different climates, but I will look at them. I will definitely look at them because, I have an idea in my head how I want to have my garden to look. Oh my God. But the time I try to make it, it just seems so difficult. So I'll subscribe to you. Please, I will always subscribe. You can always write even here on this chat if you want people to subscribe to you. You're welcome to do that. Abbas, where did you go? My Kenyan brother. I love it, Tosif, because I see like you're very passionate about agriculture, about horticulture. Is that the work you live, your work? Is that your work? Is that what you live on? Side. Live on. Oh, yeah, it's okay. I understand that. It will grow. It will grow with time. And I also think maybe you also want to spread the good information and about horticulture because you care about that. YouTube is a good platform for that. So we can come and find information. Yeah, thank you. Of course we will. We are. Thank you, Tosif. I'm looking at this for messages because for the chats because this one has kind of decided to not work anymore. The one I'm streaming from. So what are you doing now? Are you appreciate that? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And my internet is so bad now. I can move over somewhere else over there. Thank you. I just speak the things I believe, I feel, and I just want to use this channel to spread positivity, to spread because there's a lot of bad things happening and a lot of people feeling sad and having hard life, having hard times. So if just being in this channel, we can exchange ideas and Yeah, that's what I want for this channel. And somehow I find the same kind of people like me, people we agree with, who people we resonate, you know. So yeah. Oh, you said show me. Yeah, I will. This place we are is not my place, so I can't. It's a place we are staying for only a few more days, and then I'll go back to my home. But this is really nice. It's big. Let me show you this one. I don't know if the internet is good enough. They cut the grass yesterday, but I didn't. I liked the way they had. They had the yellow flowers. They cut them yesterday. Now it's getting chilly. Yeah, so they trimmed the garden yesterday. There were so beautiful yellow flowers, but now they're all gone. And then there were so many butterflies. Now they're all gone. So, too bad. So, is it so late where you are? It must be very late. If you want to go to bed or to call it an evening, is fine. I understand because I think you've been with me for a long time and I know you are many hours ahead of us. Are they 4 hours? Here it's about 8. He's about 8 in the evening. What time do you have there? What time do you have there? Okay. All right. I understand that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you very, very much. May Allah guide you and be your guide in everything you do. I pray for blessings for you and for your loved ones. Thank you so much for being with me. Thank you. We'll meet again, inshallah. Have a good night. I think I'll also probably go indoors because my feet, I'm bare feet because I love walking on bare grass, on the grass. I don't know what I mean by bare grass. I like walking on grass, but I think I'll go in and get some socks and a sweater. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? They've taken good care of this garden, yeah. But I miss the yellow flowers. But there are many, many birds. I wonder who else is there. I know Nena is behind the scenes. So Sif is still here, I guess. It's one more person, and I just don't know who it is. And I'm so curious. Who could that be? Who could that be? I wonder. Okay, thank you so much. Have a blessed night. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you. Thank you. And you too. Bye bye. Be blessed. Hi, Abbas. Hello. Hi. I was going in to get some uh and socks because it's getting a little chilly. How are you doing, Abbas? There's Abbas. Who else is here? There are 5 more people. Abbas, niko na swali, naomba unijibu with honesty. Abbas, uko hapa? I'm gonna ask you something. And I'm asking you because I'm asking with I need to know some. I need to know. Hi, success. Oh, my sis is still here. Abbas, I was gonna ask you something, and I want you to answer me with honesty, and I'm also asking out of respect. I was having a glass of wine, and I know you're Muslim, and I know there are some Muslims who much rather not have, people have wine when you're in the same commune, when you're in the same place, when you're eating together, when you're having a conversation. And if you mind that I'm having a glass of wine on the live, because you're here, as long as you're here, I'm not going to have wine. So tell me, Abbas, what you think about that. how you feel about that. I'm asking you out of respect because I have Muslim friends, and I usually ask if I'm sitting together and having a dinner with friends, um, how they feel about it. And there are some who are okay, and there are some who don't mind, and there are some who mind. And then they just tell me honestly, and I respect that. And I feel like being here together, we are having a commune, a part, like, like having together a conversation. And I do respect you and your belief and your faith. So, Abbas, if you're still here, please answer me. I'm just looking down because my phone has refused to update. My phone has refused to update my chats, so I have to look down. Okay, Biggie, you say why not do what you want to do and let others respect that? I do that. To be honest, I do that, but also me asking how they feel is also what I want to do because it's because I have very good friends and I respect them. Abbas, did you hear my question? Because it was actually directed to you. And I respect them. It doesn't cost me anything. Sometimes I do, sometimes it's not all the time. But I know there are people who don't care and the others who care. Okay, Abbas, sorry. Do you say you mind or you don't mind? Do you mind someone having alcohol in the same presence as you are? Um, or you don't mind? Hi, Suri, welcome. Suri, you're still awake. Oh, yeah, you said you're going to do some things, but I thought you were going to sleep after that. Abbas, I'm sorry, Abbas, maybe I wasn't clear, but please let me know how you feel. And please say I don't mind or I mind. Just say either I don't mind someone having wine or I mind someone having wine. And whichever the case, I respect it and I'm going to follow it because I asked. And because I have invited you. Biggie, maybe this is why, because I've invited him to my home. And then I have to show respect to this person's beliefs. Okay, Abbas, thank you for saying that. But whichever way I was just gonna put my wine on the side. I'll put it there. I've hidden it. But Suri, you just found us having an interesting conversation. Yeah, thank you. Okay, it's fair enough you remove it. But thank you for letting me know. You just finished dinner. You eat late. It's okay. It's because I was asking one of my friends here who I know he's Muslim if he minds that I'm having alcohol in the live or not. Because I know I have very good Muslim friends who I know because of their faith, they much rather they don't feel comfortable someone having alcohol in the same table, and that's also why I had to ask because I want everyone to feel comfortable here, especially when I've invited you to my house and you've honored me by being with me. So I'm gonna have a sip. I haven't had any wine since we came because I was like, I need to ask you. But anyway, cheers. Today you usually it's yeah around 9. Yeah, because that's late. That's very late. Yeah, it's just and it's not all the time that I'll ask because it depends. It depends. If you're in a just a gathering and all people from all different faiths are there, then it's someone's choice to, and also it's your choice to be here or not to be here. It's not what I'm saying, but it's like I've invited you to my home, so I feel like I want to give you that respect as well. Yeah. But anyway, never mind. It was just a by the way. It's just a by the way. But it's also like when my job before it ended, I was working in a place where we had a lot of Muslim employees, my colleagues, and there are some. Everyone is very different, of course. So, and therefore, I don't judge anyone. It's because it's just your own values, whatever you want to do. But I had one very, very, very close colleague, and I asked her, and she told me that. And then, even if we had a Christmas party or whatever party at work, if I was sitting next to her, I would just be drinking water or whatever. Anyway, I'm still here. I'm still here, Suri. Sawa bas. Sawa sawa, my brother. So, Abbas, what is going on in Mombasa? Tell me, what's going on? Mnaendeleaje? What's happening? Are you born and brought up in Mombasa or you moved there? Suri, you say, yes, I figured out what the discussion was about. Honestly, I believe in the context of a live stream, if the viewer has a problem with your lifestyle, then they can simply choose not to watch. But on the other hand, when socializing in person, I think it's better to respect the other person's faith. Yeah, I know, I get what you mean. And if it was like 700 people on this live stream or even 10, maybe I wouldn't ask every one of them what they feel. But today I just some most of the time I like to listen to my spirit, and I just feel like it's a kind gesture to do. I don't have to do it, and I don't even expect someone else will do it. It's just to say that I appreciate that person being here, and then I also want to respect. And I know if they have the choice, they want to leave, then they'll leave. But if that is the reason why they're leaving, then I want to respect that. But anyway, you born in Mombasa, wow, wow, wow. Okay, you come from the coast. Hey, I'd like to hear you speaking in Swahili. I love the way you guys speak Swahili. These guys from the coast, from Mombasa, you guys, you speak such good Swahili. But Suri, you said exactly what Biggie had said, and I really like that idea because it's also how I believe. But I just feel it's an extension of kindness or a kind gesture to ask. I don't have to ask. I just felt and I guess Abbas didn't doesn't my friend doesn't mind. So anyway, yeah. So anyway, I was saying about living in Mombasa. I'd love, love, love to come in to try and live in Mombasa so that I can learn the way you speak Swahili. Sometimes, because Swahili, the one they speak in Mombasa, Suri, for example, it's such musical one. Sometimes when I'm speaking to Swahili to people who don't know Swahili, I pretend to speak like that. You know, Abbas nitasemaje? Like, jina lako ni, Ata umetoka wapi? Like you speak like that. Like there's a song. For me, coming from the mountains, I was umetoka wapi? Like harsh, boom, boom, boom. Um, Suri, you missed another this. Every time you go, we have a very interesting discussion. When you left, Suri, Abbas, yeah, definitely. But I usually come to Mombasa for a month, for a week, and then I go. I come back to the mountains and forget all that I have learned. Anyway, Suri, we were talking about relationships. We were talking about, you know, what my friend had asked about. How many you found that message about falling in love, or no, about marrying someone asking you for their hand in marriage, and you feel like you love them as a friend, and what should you do about it? Obviously, for me, it was very. Why are you deleting messages, Abbas? Ah, those messages are gone. I think you were not here, but anyway, it was quite an interesting discussion. That's why I haven't again read a line of my book. I think as soon as we have more than one person on the live, I can't read. And I'm not saying you guys you should go anywhere. I'll read at night. And in any case, this one is gonna end soon. My power is saying 22%, and I don't have my power bank here. I left it at home. Okay, maybe I'll listen to Abbas and read a line or two in my book. I'll keep looking at the charts. I think I'm terrible at multitasking. Never mind what they say about women and multitasking. Hmm, someone is cooking some good food. Feel free to write anything in the chats. I'll be happy to be interrupted. Oh, Suri, actually, what do you work as? What do you study or work? You must have told me. Have you told me what you do? Okay, please tell me, if you don't mind. I'm just curious. Have I ever known? I wonder. Abbas, what do you usually do? Like which line of work or studies have you done? Sawa, Abbas. All right. I will read. I'll read. I'll read. Okay. my God. I'm gonna be in trouble because I have to read this book. I'm gonna be in so much trouble. And I found out that the audio is just crap because it's not the real audio. It's a YouTube. So the YouTube also have only recorded the old version. The old, the guy is writing. He wrote anyway from 1700s. So of course that one has no copyright. But this book is so interesting because they have some man, I'm gonna have to read this book. But this is also a sign. Abbas Lewi. Okay, I'm not sure if I understood that. Okay, someone else has gone. Maybe you're all leaving me so I can read. Suri is saying I'm doing an undergraduate degree in the course in engineering in biotechnology, and I'm already about to start my last year. Engineering in biotechnology. Wow. I don't think you'll lack a job with that line of studies. I'm doing an undergraduate course, degree in a course. It's a course in engineering in biotechnology. Wow. Everybody here, you guys are just scientists. All of you. A lot of guys here are scientists. Hey, good luck with that. You know, all the power to your, what do they say, to your sales. I think that's what they say. Sounds very interesting. Okay, Suri, this was an experiment. I'm just never gonna do this again. I know it will not work. I can't come here and say I'm reading in silence. Abbas, oh, you're here. I'm happy. Thank you. You're a jack of all trades. And oh, you're mastering in something. You're mastering in engineering in biotech. You're gonna be you're gonna have a really good job in that. Abbas, you're still here. Yay. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Even if I have to pretend I'm reading. But now I know it's an experiment. I like doing experiments. Even if I am not calling myself a scientist. That's as far as my scientificness goes. Yeah. Okay, we drink. Not drink. We we read. Jesus. I'm drinking. We read. I'm sure I'll come with some few questions. I feel like Suri you've told me that. Yeah, but actually I think everywhere in the world everybody has to do, like I found out that when I came to Denmark. In Denmark, for example, Even if you do a degree, the three for in Denmark it's like 3-year degree and 2 years masters. If you do a degree, it's like people are still waiting for you to finish, so you have to do a masters. But also here the education is free, so you have no excuse. In Kenya, Kenyans will love education. Kenyans, I think Indians are also the same. Kenyans, we will study even PhD. The problem is that you have to pay for your university and everything if you're not going in the public universities. And I don't think master's level is. I think even in public, I don't remember how it is now, but back then, you would get like a bursary, like some tuition subsidies, but you still have to pay some money. But I realized here in Denmark, doing a degree is not enough. You really need to have a master's. I think even like when you're looking for jobs, if you're looking for a job when you have a degree level, then they'll be like, oh, you're maybe internship as you study your master's. Suri, would you like to work in India, or you're looking to work abroad, or how? But anyway, India, I guess there's some. I don't know how it is, but I have a big, I feel like there's so much opportunities in India, but I don't know. It's just my own imagination. I think I put India up there because also maybe it's also not easy to get jobs because everybody there is also doing all this education. Everybody's taking an education, and there's a lot of people. But I mean, if you want to study abroad, I think it's easy to be admitted in this, like even in Denmark, but you have to pay for it as an international student. But you can get studies for the master's level. They teach in English in most of them. What is your specialization or focus in business administration? Yeah, now that if you talk about jack of all trade and master in none, my concentration was branding, marketing and branding, and I hated it. So I took the last year I did my thesis in my master's level on corporate social responsibility. That is the only way I could see myself working in that field. I just don't believe I am becoming less and less of a capitalist. I think I've always been less and less of a capitalist, but when I have been now more aware of who I am and my values, I have respect for people who do this, but I don't feel my spirit doesn't sit very well with sales and all that. I'm terrible at it, actually. Terrible at it. So yeah, my specialization was in social responsibility for organizations. But I got a job after university. I stayed for a year and a half without a job. And then you stop being very picky on what you're looking for in terms of work. So I ended up actually working in an organization, still in administration department, but we completely built that admin office. Me and my colleague, we started the three of us were the first ones to be employed there, and we built up a whole administration department. As in, we went there, it was just people doing, you do that. There was no structure at all. And then we were there for 9 years, and it was a full-blown organization with GDPR rules and regulations and a lot of stuff. Okay, nice. And I guess if you can come to the States, especially, hopefully the politics is better there, then it's easier also because of more job opportunities, I think. Yeah, definitely compared to a lot of European languages because of the language, English language. And also if you have family there, that's nice. That's fantastic. I hope you get to do that. Also, just it helps just to broaden your opportunities. Yeah, that was just and it was really fun because even when especially coming from Kenya, and then the questions of NGOs, and then and also the question of the like Danish organizations. They pride here in Denmark. We pride ourselves. There's so little corruption or no corruption at all, but when these companies, these big companies have to do business, they're competing worldwide. They're competing with other international companies. So they don't call it corruption, but they call it something else. They call it networking fee, some stupid names. But I'm like, okay, in Kenyan, corruption. But even when we were like, I remember one of the cases we had for my course was one of the big companies here in Denmark. I don't want to call it out, but it was around the time for the Arab Spring. Was it that time? But the company could not be allowed to use the Suez Canal to cross there. It had been blocked. I think you had to pay some fee to either Egypt or I think it was Egypt. And I'm not trying to say Egypt is corrupt, but people, you have to pay some fee and maybe you don't get a receipt to offload your cargo over in the harbors. And you need that harbor. But our very, very international but very Danish organization, it had found a way of finding a nice term for that. Because in Kenyan, you call that corruption, you call it as it is. And people will not even hide. Even the people there asking you for this fee, they'll be telling you have to pay something small. And I don't go for corruption. In any case, I really try to live my life. Like if you ask me to bribe, I'm like, never mind, I'll stand in the queue. Again, life values. But then I'm like, what would I do if I was that organization? You know? And then I'm like, maybe I don't even want to be working for that organization because if I was in a because they all have their own corporate social responsibility department and they write all the amazing words about how responsible as an organization they are. But how do they go around that? Anyway, that's you've taken me back to it's a long time when I finished my uni. But I did a case about that. I remember. Hey, Barton. Welcome, karibu ndugu yangu. I came, you see, I got a jacket. It's not cold, but it's a bit, I don't want to feel like ooh. I'd have used my shuka, but I'm still here, Barton. How are you? Where are you been? Today I've decided I am gonna do our self-love. Barton, there's no cold at all. I can promise you it's like what? Yeah, I'm just looking at the latest. The latest weather, I'm looking on my phone right now. It's saying it's 22 degrees. Imagine 22 degrees how it is. Suri, I'm laughing at your second comment. You said, by the way, I love your wine glass. Did you get it from IKEA? Suri, okay, this is not my glass because we don't live here. This is not my home. We are staying here for a week. We are leaving on Saturday. We were here from Saturday and we are leaving on Saturday. So it's not my kitchen. But I'm very picky about my glasses. I use the right glasses of my wine, white wine. I like the right glasses for my red wine. I like the right glasses for beer. I like the right glasses for whiskey. So I'm very, very particular with glasses. I'm just laughing that you, my goodness. I'm just laughing that you noticed that. That was hilarious. Just really say our local governments are also corrupted here. It's so crazy. I don't get it. I don't know why people cannot be a bit longer sighted than that. Okay, Baton. Oh, okay, enjoy. See you. I hope it's going well. Today, Baton, nilikuwa nakwambia, I was explaining to you that today I've just decided I'm just gonna be here, even if there's not so many people watching. I'm just gonna be here. Even I'll watch myself with this phone, and maybe one or two people will stay with me. Because tomorrow I don't have the time. I don't have time at all to grow the channel. So today I'll be very selfish and just do this for myself. And when I finish this, when the phone dies, I'll probably start a silent live. Yeah. And maybe it will go for another half hour. I have 17%. So if the phone goes off, if the live goes off, because my phone doesn't show me, I have to look. If it goes off, it's just because I have no power. Also, you say, oh yeah, I completely forgot you're on vacation. Yeah, I look very comfortable now. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna be here for a few days now. But it's so funny because I don't even come on vacation to do crazy things. I think it's just the change of environment. Because it's just the whole idea of sitting outside in the garden without plants. Did I tell you, you have heard me talking about this so much, but the idea of getting onto YouTube, it came last year like now. We were in the same kind of place. It's not the same place, but the same idea. I was just out in my garden and writing. I actually need to look at that list where I had written like 100 things that I want to do, be, and have. I came with that book, with that notebook. I'm gonna sit down and look at it before I leave. In any case, I think I'll just have one day without YouTube in my mind because it's taking over, and that's not fun. What did you say? You can make vlogs about driving and making food and enjoying wine with your family if you're comfortable with it. Oh, I've made some videos about driving, but usually they're in the car. We're in the car, and correct me if I'm wrong. But I even, my son, he tried to check and he's very good at these things. But I can't mute a video. If I'm recording on video, I can't mute. So I have recorded several, many things, and they're all stuck up on this phone. And I need to remove the sound. I need to mute it, the video. Um, so the road trips I've recorded several of them, but there's not so much difference in Denmark. You can just record one place. It's the same everywhere, almost everywhere. But so I want to look for, I've been using an app for my editing, DaVinci Code. No, not DaVinci Code, DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is really good. And then at some point, it's just stopped working. Like it becomes the pictures become gray. And I don't know if it's because my laptop is packed with, or I don't know, because it's a tiny laptop, it doesn't have so much storage. The CPU, I think it's overworked. Okay, you say like vacation and daily vlogs. Oh, you say it's easy to mute videos when editing on Canva, and then you can do a voiceover or put music. Imagine I've never tried Canva. I didn't want to get another software, but I think I'll just do Canva. Do I have to pay for it, or there's a free part? Because I haven't reached a place where I'm gonna pay for the. But to be honest, if I have to pay and if it's not so much, I could even be tempted because I have so much material on my phone and my phone cannot carry so much more. So I actually need to clean up my phone. About my family, I don't put them in my videos at all. So it will be just me drinking. I look like I'm the drunk of the family. Yeah, and also if you haven't noticed, I don't do videos inside my house. I feel like I did once with where there's the books at the background, but I'm very private like that. I feel like also it's unfair for the rest of the family who is not part of this gig I'm doing. So I like to protect that part. I use Canva. I use Canva for making thumbnails, which I haven't done in a long time because I stopped doing these sitting head videos. But I'm gonna I'm gonna find it and do these videos because they're stressing me. Even on, like, when I went to Italy, I took some videos which are amazing. Well, I don't know if the videos are amazing. The city is amazing. So amazing. And I mean, I do my videos my way. I I ran away from that idea of perfectionism. In any case, I used to be like a perfectionist when I was younger. When I was in my 20s, I would just, everything had to be perfect. If it's not perfect, I would be so stressed. And then I just knew, you know what? I'm just gonna do raw. This is just who I am. It's just the period I am in my life. So, but I'm gonna look at. Thank you for mentioning that because I just don't wanna struggle with DaVinci Resolve right now. It just so discouraged me. In fact, there's a video I uploaded and I put it in that DaVinci Resolve because it was I had. Do you know how long it took me? It didn't take me long, but it's not my favorite part. Like learning how to edit on one app and then I'll have to learn to edit on another one. But I guess it's not that different. But thank you for mentioning the Canva. I'm just gonna go to it because I think Canva is easy and user friendly, even more than that DaVinci thing. I understand your restrictions, but it's important to find your genre of videos that appeal to a large number of people. Yeah, but actually, I don't know. I think if you haven't noticed, I do everything. It's because from the beginning, I have, even in my profile, I just do the things that I want to do. I don't want to restrict myself to a particular niche or a particular genre. Um, so I just do the things that come to me. But when I'm sitting down, and that's how I started. I started with the sitting down videos because I just, in my head, I was like, this is how I do it. I hadn't thought about doing vlogs. So those ones, they had to have some theme, and I had to script them. But then I also found out, oh, I can also vlog in the forest or take vlogs of my walks in the forest. Then I found out I can, like now I did whatever it is that's happening in my life, I do it. I just want to be very, very protective of my family and not put them out there. But everything else, and as long as I'm comfortable with it, I do it. So yeah, it is a lifestyle blog. It is a vlog. It's a lifestyle vlog. I agree. Um, wow, that's a lot to ask. Wow, thank you so much. Oh, oh my God. Is it not hard for you? You don't think it's a lot of work? I mean, I'd pay you. Oh, I couldn't ask that of you. But don't you think it's a lot of work to do this, to edit? I hate editing. Even if you look at anything I've edited, I get to a point and I give up. And I'm like, you know what? Forget it. I'm like, forget it. Because I'll stay here trying to make things perfect. Um, and it never will work. But thank you for that offer. Oh, so hard. My father's friend makes geopolitical podcast. Wow, podcast channel, and I make thumbnails for him. If you need any help with editing or making thumbnails, you can upload on Google Drive and email to me telling me. That's a big, big offer. Like editing for me, it takes so long. That's why I have stopped editing. So now when I do my vlogs, I just record them and I throw them on YouTube. And I even kind of forgot that I should do thumbnails, um, which is rather silly because I think thumbnails are important. Mm. Okay, thank you so much for that offer. I will, I will remember. I'll remember. But the other thing also, um, the other thing, Suri, because this is literally, it was learning on the go. I had to learn I what is that insect? I had to. Oh, the basic editing skills. Like 100% ahead of me, like light years ahead. Because even those basic skills, I am just like, oh my God. But why I actually, even if it was so hard, because there's some people who are like me, who are like, editing is hard. You can create content is easy because uh, content is everywhere, depending also on your niche and everything. There's some you need to research and some you don't. But the editing part, I'm telling you, like from the beginning, I was it. I would finish, and also recording also takes time. You make a few recording, whatever, trials. You try several times. So there's that. And by the time you're finishing that, you're exhausted. Then you go and edit. And that really, for me, it would take hours, hours and hours, and I'd still feel like it's not correct. Like if you see my videos, there's none with what are they called? Like B rolls. I don't put those B rolls because I'm like, I can't even start going there now. There's none with the music background, but sometimes I even like that because sometimes I feel like music is just extra noise. Then if there's music, then I really have to put it low. But I haven't even bothered myself with now. That would be like another level of doing editing. But thank you for that. Really, that's huge offer. Thank you, and I will write you because that's another thing, Suri, I've learned in my life. I never. I was very shy to receive, and I don't understand why because I like to give, but I was like, oh, I can't ask, or I can't even receive an offer like gifts like that because these are gifts what you've just given me. But now I'm changing and I'm learning. If you come in my life, you offer these gifts, there's some reason for it, and it just, yeah. So I'm gonna take you up on that one when I've put my life together. But yeah, but I hope I would not want it to take a lot of your time. If it takes a lot of your time, then yeah, then I'll reconsider. But the other thing was, it's also why I decided to also like go in 100% myself and edit it, even if I could maybe have asked. I know someone who is a friend from Kenya I would pay him, but I know he would do this easily for him. But I just didn't want to even go there. For one, I didn't want to put money in this thing yet. For two, I just wanted to find my own voice, figure out. I'm actually pretty okay with the way my videos are. I am pretty okay that they're not 100% clean, and there are some gaps, like, because I don't want it to feel so mechanical. I want it to sound like there's a human being on the other side. And if there are some poses, there's some laughter, I don't know. But again, I think sometimes some of these things is like art to figure out what the right part, the right thing. Because then you can put all those gaps. You just have to have a feel for it. Wow. But thanks for that, Suri. Honestly, that's a huge gift. Seriously, a very huge gift. I'm still at 13%. It was 17 when I said it last time. I have a feeling 13% will go until it's 21:11 now, 21:30. I think in another 20 minutes it will be gone. But Suri, you never want to start a YouTube channel personally? You just like supporting? You don't have an interest in that? And I totally understand. A year ago, I would never, ever imagine myself, ever imagine myself You say yes, dear. Even I struggle to accept when people outside. Yeah, it's such a it's such a weird thing because you give, and of course you want people to receive what you're giving, but when it's your time to receive, you feel like you're obliging someone or you're obliging yourself. But I have to trust that what you're offering is, it's no strings, no nothing, no obligations, you're not obliging me, you're just giving me kindness. I have to remember that, and I have to think of that as such, not I'm learning that, really. And I'm also telling myself I need to learn how to ask. I haven't learned that yet. I need to learn to ask. I never ask. Abbas, bye bye, my brother. Lala salama, lala unono. Abbas, thank you so much for being here. Asante sana kakangu. Mungu akubariki, azidi kukuongezekea. Asante kwa kuwa na mimi. Be blessed, my brother. Be blessed a million times. I'm wishing you kindness and love and compassion all your ways. Tuonane mapenzi yake Mola. Inshallah. See you again, my friend. God willing. Thank you. And have a good night. Lala Salama Abbas. Thank you so much. I'm so happy you are here. Abbas, you say no, recording videos will be the hard part for me because I think I'd feel shy. Oh, trust me, trust me. Busi, my queen, you're here. Thank you so much. Thank you, my queen. I thought I was going to be reading. Look at this. I thought I was going to be reading. I've read 2 pages. I'm gonna call someone. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna mute this and I call back. Just a minute. Hi everybody. I'm on the phone. I'm so sorry. I can see all my friends are coming. I'm on the phone and I'll be right back in 1 minute. Let me just mute. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm so sorry, but I had a call that I had to answer. A very important call. Yeah, yeah, my queen. Where are we? My queen, you know what? My queen Lungiswa. No, I came here. I decided to do a live. And if someone comes on the chat, I will talk. And if someone doesn't come, then I'll read. Um, and then I read maybe sometimes on and off. But I've been on the live. I've been live on the live. But I haven't done a lot of reading. We haven't even had so many people, but we have just had a lot of engaging conversations. No, but right now my phone has 10%. So I think my live is gonna end abruptly. I'm giving it another 10 minutes, I think. And from there I'll turn off the live and then maybe I'll do the night live, the silent teddy bear lives. My queen, I am supposed to finish this book by Saturday. It's 300 pages, 350 pages. I'm supposed to do a summary. And tomorrow, tomorrow I have a friend coming who's staying over the whole night. Saturday, we are traveling. So I told myself I'm going to do a silent live and read. But I can't do it. I can't help it. The weather was so good. I was outside, so I decided to stay outside and read. I literally did not think people will show up, but I've had some really good conversations. I even wrote in the title "Silent Live." If you saw the notification, it said "Silent Live," but I changed that title. But I've had a nice evening. I've had a nice evening. In fact, I was with Success Nina. I told her, please to go and check on you if you are live because I know you need the hours. And today I've decided to be a bit selfish. And she looked for you and she could see you are not live. She looked for you. Then she saw you had not yet gone live. But then she came back and said you were live. Much later, I think. I think she said that. My queen, what did you say? My phone. This live is so. Will you be able to finish? I have to. I don't have a choice because I promised my friend, and it's work. It's her reputation relies on her on this, and also my working together with her. We do a collaboration. She's an actor, and I'm a writer, and she's also a writer. So we work together. If she gets a gig, we sit down, do the research. If there's money, then she'll pay something, or even if she doesn't pay, it's not about that. So, but it's important that we do this piece. It's about the Black History Month. We have Black History Month here in October in Denmark, and we are writing about the slave trade. And Denmark was a big part of slave trade. It's one of the biggest countries that benefited from one of the countries that benefited from slave trade. Oh, Suri, are you here? Suri, do you know about Danish involvement in India? They had also that whole time, that 400 years ago during slavery, they had companies in India also. So let me know, Suri, if you know that. Otherwise, I'll find some information for you. It's very interesting because the Danish governments would like to keep it to themselves. They don't want people to know that ugly side of their history. So I'm reading about my queen. I think I've told everyone else, but I'm reading about a book of a guy who had been taken from Nigeria back in the day. It was Benin, no, Benin Kingdom back in the day. He was 11 years old. He was sold to slavery. So, um, okay, I'm gonna repeat that story. This guy was sold to. Let me finish this for the Queen Lungiswa. Um, he was sold to slavery when he was 11. He was taken to America and the Caribbean, and then he bought his freedom, and then he wrote his story. So we want to use that story in the performance in October. And this is therefore I have to read this book. I promised I'll read this book. She's reading two other books, and then we are gonna put all that information together and make a piece, a theater piece. So this is what we're gonna do. And therefore I have to finish this on Saturday because she's coming to my house, or we are meeting next week and discuss it. The load shedding made me lazy. Okay, my queen. Then you said, today I thought I'd do it after 9 when electricity comes back, but I'm feeling lazy, thinking of silent life. Okay, fair enough. You need some rest. Yeah, have some rest if that's what you need right now. Suri, I was asking, actually, I thought about it when I'm talking about this piece of work I'm going to be doing about Danish involvement, the Danish government, state, not government, the Danish state 400 years ago, involvement in slavery. And then they only released the information, the data, any information about their involvement in slavery only in 2017. And this is information that goes back 250 years ago, 400 years ago, because the Danish state was a big part, benefited a lot from slavery. So when they released this data, my friend made me aware. One of my friends has read it. It's like 250 big page document, which is, they're also very meticulous in the way they document. They tell you where the king was waving flags of the goods that were coming from, from the Caribbeans, where he was allowing, a lot of details. But I found out that they were also in India. The Danish state was in India. They had, I don't remember it was which area. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna find that information, Suri, and I'll let you know. But it is, one of those, like the way they had the Caribbeans, then they had the West Indies. Is it called the West Indies in English? Yeah. And then they had, I think it's called Indian Holding, something Indian Holding Company, and it was a lot of trade with slavery business. So this is why I have to read this book. I don't have a choice. And I'm gonna finish it, I promise, because on the drive home on Saturday, I'm gonna do that. It's many hours of driving, and I can't live stream there because the phone I'm using for live streaming doesn't have data, and there's not much of vlogging. It's just driving on a very same boring road. So I feel good. I think I'll finish, but it's a lot of information, and it's also writing and taking notes. I'm telling you, that's the thing, Suri. The Danish state, and also the mindset of people, of us, also me now, because I live here, is people don't want to show that bad side of their life, their history. like the way you're very comfortable saying how like criticizing how the Indian, you know, governments are not good at cleaning or whatever, streets and stuff like that. Here, I feel like in Denmark, we like to only tell ourselves the good stories about ourselves. And I wonder why. But it's also because Denmark 400 years ago was a huge, huge kingdom. Denmark was these waters here where we are, where I am here, the Kattegat. It's it's the water bordering Scotland, I think, and Norway. So there's a lot of and I don't know. I think it's joins. I can't. Let me not lie, but there's a pathway that Denmark had control over that England and Norway and in fact I think that time Norway was part of Denmark, but a lot of countries, even Sweden, had to pay for money for goods and everything to pass here. You know, wow, you won't be disturbed by the kids. Oh, my children are big. They usually have their own earphones. They won't disturb me at all. I'm the one who disturbs them. Therefore, in fact, they'll be happy that I'm reading. Then I won't have to keep yapping. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So Denmark was a huge, huge kingdom. It owned like a huge part of Norway. It owned some part of Sweden, some part of Germany, and then all that been taken away with the wars. They've been fighting around themselves. These kingdoms. Norway became its own, a part of Denmark. Sweden took a part of Denmark. Germany took a bit of Denmark. And then Denmark became a tiny, tiny country. And I think they want to preserve themselves. Where is my brother mindset? My mindset should be here because I'd like to hear his opinion about this. My mindset is Danish. And I guess maybe I'm also speaking as a new, a newcomer to this country. I wonder how a Danish person thinks about these things I'm saying. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, Queen. But I have to do that. I will probably put earphones but I also don't like reading when I'm traveling. I can't concentrate. Maybe it's what is it called? Driving sickness. But I can't concentrate because I'm looking everywhere. So I need a quiet time away from the screen. This is what I need. I need to be away from the screen because, in fact, my friend Suri here has been telling me, read. Nobody's commenting anything, read. And when nobody comments anything, I start asking questions. So it's on me really. But Suri, I need to find that information. There's a very specific place and like a company that was Danish owned and Danish, but yeah, Denmark was in Ghana. There are streets in Ghana right now with Danish names. Only like 10. I was in Ghana 2 years ago, and I was in shock to find out that the president's palace, the presidential palace, has been called Frederiksborg, and that is like Frederic's. Frederick is the name for the kings here. It's either King Frederick or King Christian. They switch the son of Christian or the son of Frederick. They all have the same name. So it was called like that for the president was living in that palace for a very long time until 10 years before I had been there. Like 10 years, like maybe 12 years ago, he was living in that castle called Frederiksborg. There are so many places with Danish names in Ghana. I can hear Suri, you say, I can hear the birds chirping, and it's making me think my dog is making these sounds. Like she's trying to request for something, but in reality, she's snoring. She's snoring. Yeah. Okay. I do that. I do that too. But that is a very gentle dog. My dog, she's tiny, but if she snores, you know she's snoring. And if she asks for something, she doesn't sound like this. Anyway, my loved ones, I'm going to go away now because this phone it has 6%. It has 6%, so I'm going to leave the live. If I'm here live like this, there's no way I can I can concentrate with my book. And anyway, my phone needs to be charged, and I want to also give it a break. I feel like it's getting hit really hot when it goes on YouTube lives, even on other people's lives. It just burns so hot. I don't know if it's because it's too hot out here. Anyways, I'm going to say goodbye. Suri, you're saying I'll have to do my research on Danish trades in India because I only know the British took us as slaves to the Caribbean. Okay, the British also took Indian people as slaves to the Caribbean. My queen is okay, my dear. It's fine. Don't worry. I've had a nice, easy and slow afternoon, which has been amazing. And I'll see you to if I maybe in one of the phones I can be with you. I can be with you tomorrow. I'm not sure. But I'll do my best. But these are the phone I think I'll either do silent lives or following you guys. All right. My queen, you say, enjoy the night, my darling. Please rest and try to read. Yes, that's my plan for today. That's my plan for today. Resting and silent lives. Even I won't look at the chats because the chats are also. I'll just leave that live and see what happens. And people can come and then they'll probably go. Good night, my queen. Sleep well and good luck with the lives as well. And Suri, the Caribbean and I think the Mauritius also. Suri, imagine I look for that information because there's a particular name that was a Danish settle, whatever, something, Ren or company, holding companies. You know, like the way the British had something, British India. You know, that one we read in school. British India Protectorate of Holdings or something. Danish had that too. And it's so interesting. Very few people know. We'll see you tomorrow, my queen. Have a good night and God bless you. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and I can't wait for the party soon. You know what I'm talking about. Suri and everybody else here, I can see we are 4. Good night. Thank you, everybody. I have my phone is saying 5%. That means it's going to go off anytime now. And I've also been here for 6 hours. So I thank all of you for being with me. Suri, thank you so much for all those hours you've given me. I thank everybody for coming. Good night, my queen. Suri, you say please get some rest. I've been talking. You've been with me for 6 hours. Thank you so much. And tonight I'll sleep well because also my friend is coming tomorrow. I know we'll stay up long. I wish all of you beautiful dreams, sweet dreams. May all the desires of your heart come true. May you feel with love, kindness, and compassion, and all those amazing things. We'll see you the next time, our good Lord willing. And I appreciate you very, very, very much. I listen to you, Suri. I'll take the offer. I really appreciate. I am humbled that you offer that and honored, and I appreciate that. Have a good night. Thank you. Sleep well. Let me end this now and have a good night. Bye. Okay, it's not ending. It's diffusing. Bye bye. Good night. Everybody, good night. Thank you.